Casey, we are live. The whole entire internet can see us.
Oh man, the entire internet.
How are you, my friend?
A lot of pressure. Doing pretty good. How about you?
Just dandy, thank you. Psych, that's called acting, everyone. Casey and I have both agreed and acknowledged that we both just woke up, both just chugged some coffee, and we're good to go.
Heck yeah. That's the way we do it.
If you don't know, this is...
Looks like an atom bomb went off in here.
What's that?
Looks like an atom bomb went off in here. It's so bright and like...
I think that's the better version of an atom bomb going off, because my space looks like the second part of Fallout, where there's just stuff everywhere, and I'm ghoulish.
Oh no! Ghoul Damien Haas?
Ghoul Damien Haas, get that nose out of here. We're ready to party.
Who needs that nose?
If y'all don't know, this is our Streamily signing today. Casey and I are going to be doing the first like 30-ish minutes just chatting like this as we're signing things from streamily.com/ our individual names. And then we'll go do our individual signings. But we thought this would be a fun sort of collab opportunity. If you don't know, Casey is the voice of Chilchuck in Delicious in Dungeon. I'm Lyos in Delicious in Dungeon. And that's some of the cast.
That's 2 of the main 4 or 5?
4 or 5, depending on how far you are in the manga. Or the main 700. Spoilers, kidding.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it does get pretty up there in numbers. Hello. I'm the professional hater.
I actually love that. There's so many memes, Casey, specifically of like our characters and Chilchuck just like laying down the law of just being like, no, don't worry, I'm a hater. Or just stuff like that.
Yeah. It was like, oh, I'm not a hater, but don't worry, I am.
Yes. The Woody in Toy Story 3, or excuse me, Kingdom Hearts 3 situation. I love that.
Yes, that was really good.
Hi everyone. Can you all hear Casey okay over the music, by the way? I haven't done any balancing of audio because I only pretend to be professional at this. I'm waiting to see what the chat. Yeah, Casey, audio good. Thanks, Nurse Frog.
I don't have headphones, so if you hear echo, I can grab that real quick.
No, Casey, we'll deal with all echoes today. You're the guests. You get to echo as much as you like.
Sorry, I'm a professional. Ooh, I'll just hold the mic.
That's so good. That's like Richard.
Get my voice out.
Yeah.
One day.
I love that.
One day I'll be a voice out.
I feel like that voice specifically could go very like, was it Richard Horvitz or Horvath for Invader Zim?
Yeah.
It's also very Charlie. God, I just can't think of
Charlie Adler.
Yep, Charlie
Cow
Adler.
and Chicken, I guess.
Hey, Ty Tikai, thank you for the sub bomb of 5 subs. I appreciate you. I'm going to be reading out things like that probably afterwards because my time with Casey is limited. But that's bonkers sweet of you, and thank you for that.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Wait, what's happening, says Tiarna? Okay, so we're doing our signings today, Tiarna. We're 2 cast members of Delicious in Dungeon, so a lot of people went on streamily.com and got signed prints from us, which will be sent out a little bit later. But you know, Casey's is available at it's just your full name after Streamily, streamily.com/
Casey Mongillo, yep.
Casey Mongillo, cool. And mine's Damien Haas. And we sign them and we send it off to you. And today's a special event stream. If you don't know me, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday usually. So today is special. And yeah, it's gonna be a grand old time.
Yeah. Also, just followed you. I don't know why I wasn't before. So here we go.
Oh, thank you. Everybody, shout out to our newest follower, Casey Mongillo. I hope I'm saying that right. Casey, thanks so much for the follow.
Thank you. It's great to be here.
I appreciate you. Also, Casey and I are going to be at Anime Impulse Seattle, which is flipping cool.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's going to be an interesting.
It's going to be. They announced it so we can talk about it, right? Like.
That's true. Yeah. I'm thinking about it right now. Yeah, it was announced.
Yeah. Is there anything we can't say?
Just announced.
No. So they are going to have the seiyus from Japan that voice our individual characters in Delicious in Dungeon, and we're going to be able to do panels with them and. It's a very like rare moment of sort of cross promotion between the English dubs and the Japanese dubs, and that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of super cool.
To be honest, I'm gonna be meeting the seiyu.
Wow. Kind of a big deal. We're gonna have to just. We're gonna have to have like our whole like song and dance routine to like impress them. Be like, this is how we do it.
Oh my god.
for
Oh
English
yeah,
dubs.
yeah,
100%.
yeah. It's so complicated and tedious and
We have to
very,
do it
very, very difficult.
every time. Yeah, every voice actor for English dubs has to be the pure thoroughbred of both mind and body.
Yeah, sometimes to change it up a little bit, we have a mirror and we have to read it backwards.
It's a flex.
We're
Just because
facing
it's not
our way.
challenging enough otherwise.
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes we do it with our eyes closed.
I have done that when a take is like taking 4 or 5 takes and you're just not getting it right. I'm like, I think I'm just too focused on the script. I think I've said that sentence enough. I have to just lock in and say.
I have definitely done that where it's like, in a sense, I've kind of done it blind, in a way where it's
cool.
like, if when you're, if it's a short line, you could memorize it and then just kind of look at it to do it.
Yeah.
But if I'm doing like a paragraph or a long run-on thing and I'm reading it for the first time out loud or at all,
Yeah.
I will like try to match the timing in my head, but I will not even look at the screen.
Oh,
Apologies
same.
to all of the engineers who are like, I'm just gonna shift this here and place this here, because I'm like, I'd rather focus on getting the words right and getting
100%.
the performance time rather than just like the timing.
100%.
When
Yeah.
they can,
It's like that's the reason engineers are super good at their jobs. I'm like, you're gonna be awesome at making whatever craziness we lay down here work. So yay, hooray.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jonathan, which is our probably our main engineer that we work with. At least for me, I don't know if you've been working with
Same.
Jonathan.
Same. He complained, but they were like, no, you have to work with him. I was like, okay. You know.
Oh, I saw the book we all signed.
Yeah.
Or when I saw what everybody wrote.
So John, our audio engineer for Delicious in Dungeon, he's a very sweet guy, but he's the kind of friend where like you poke fun at your friends all the time and you say really joking, silly things like, I hate you, get out of my life, you're not my real dad, you know, stuff like.
I love him. He baked me a cookie at our last
He baked me a
session.
cookie too. He's such a sweet bean.
I'm like, oh,
No.
oh.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah,
We just wrote a bunch of mean stuff in his book that we signed because his vibe is very much like if you get a take wrong, he'll hold up a sign like Wile E. Coyote style that says like do better, and you're like, or like
Yeah.
such cute.
Yeah. We kind of like jokingly were like, yeah, I should do that. And then he came in with a sign, and I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
the mad did it.
He's real sweet.
He's super sweet. I was the one person in the book that didn't write something mean.
Oh, you can't do that.
I wrote because everybody wrote something mean. And I was like, oh, and he's like, oh, it's okay, it's how it is. And I go, no. So I wrote this long essay, and I'm like, don't listen to the others. They eat monsters. You keep doing you, and all that stuff. And I kind of took up like a quarter of the page.
Casey, you can't do that.
I'm so sorry.
If we're gonna be mean, we have to go all in. If you're the one nice one, it's worse.
It's funny because Chilchuck is the one who's being nice out of everybody else. Like the hater, the professional hater is like,
That's true.
no, man, you're doing good. Don't worry about it.
Proving once again you're acting.
Acting.
Casey. Oh,
Yeah.
Demo Nacho says Casey pulling a Cabru, which is just so correct.
I mean, yeah.
I love that. I'm gonna start getting some things signed here because Demo Nacho is actually the first one up for me who had also made that comment.
Sweet, go for it, yeah.
Demo Nacho. But in the meantime, I had a question for you out of just sheer curiosity, and I'll happily answer too. Are there any characters in the show that you like, if you weren't yourself being like, oh, I'm so Chilchuck because you're Chilchuck's actor, like, who do you relate to?
Who do I relate to? I mean, I am just Chilchuck. Like,
Yeah.
Just, yeah, I'm just kind of like the, oh my God, okay. All right, fine. You know, the more ancient I become, the more I am like that. But there's other characters in the show that I would like to have played, and I don't know how many people here have seen it, but once you get further into the show, there is a character. I mean, you probably, know who I'm talking about. Kind of the villain-esque, but there's one that
got
when I
it.
saw him, I was like, oh, that'd be a fun character to play, because I don't normally get to play villain types or types that are kind of like the you know,
some kind of antagonist, even if it's not a direct like
antagonistic. Yeah.
evil. Yeah, yeah. I
Yes, I
was,
saw that character, and a friend of mine was like, "Oh, I thought you actually voiced that character," and I'm like, "No, I'm just Chill Chuck," but that would be a
it's
fun
so
character to play.
funny. I mean, I could see
So,
that. I think that's a really cool thing where like a lot of the casting for the show is very much like dead on, and I think a lot of us can probably find parts of ourselves
yeah,
that are like our character, but there are also so many, I don't know, everything's so well written that it's like, ooh, that's meaty. Like, ooh, I want to,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, for sure. Oh, and in the last episode, that one scene had me like near tearing up, dude. I was like, I want to give you a hug so bad.
Oh,
I just,
thank
I just want to put that out there because I saw it and was like,
thank you.
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
that was so Casey's referring to a scene in the most recent episode. I won't spoil anything for people who haven't seen it, but it was just like an emotional expression from a couple characters sort of like getting some things out there, and I know I related to it a lot where like when I read it in the manga I was like, ooh, it hit me like a sack of bricks, and then
Oh, you read it in the manga too, yeah.
I did, yeah. So I was like kind of ready for it for a while, and it was the thing I was most, I think, prepared for in terms of the emotional stuff, because I don't put a lot of, I don't feel like I generally like to relate things to my own life in order to understand it as a character. I'm like, no, we're acting. Like I can empathize with all of this without having to be like, this reminds me of the time my dad said blah blah blah. But you know, it's that was one where I was just
Me
like,
doing Ava.
yeah, right. Or I was like, no, that one's me. My goodness. So and it was
Yeah.
really special to see how many people related to that. It meant a
Yeah.
lot. So yeah, thank you. Poncho Green, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I'll read those out
Wow.
properly later, but that was very nice of you. Thank you.
So if there's any character in the show that you would be thinking of for
I feel
yourself
like
or relate to?
I don't think I
I mean,
would like
obviously, love-
realistically voice this character, but I do think I can relate to them in a lot of ways, but not in a bad way. I feel like Kabru and Laios are the two sides of Neurospicy. Where like Laios is the more oblivious and Kabru is the more like analytical with intent. And I feel like I
I
waffle
see.
back and
Yep.
forth between those. Like I feel like I'm a Laios who thinks of himself as a Kabru.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. All right, that makes sense. I see it.
The first one that I'm doing today here is this lovely print from It Me Z. It's the 11 by 17. This is from Demo Nacho. Demo Nacho, thank you for purchasing the print. Saying, would love for you to write Dungeon Food, oh Dungeon Food, to eat is the privilege of the living in the window. Amazing job as Laios. That's a cool quote. Thank you, Demo Nacho. Appreciate you. I'm gonna do that as we talk. Oh wait, okay, I was like, I know I brought pens. I know
It's a cool looking print.
Thank you.
It's
I will give you one when I see you. In fact, oh, is this, I think John had you sign one for me.
I did.
Okay,
I
cool.
did. I thought that was for you because I recognized the print and was like, wait a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alrighty. To Demo Nacho. So you're not reading the manga at all, right?
Oh, I'm going in completely blind, and I have a lot of friends that have read the manga. In fact, when this was, when I auditioned for this and then I booked it, I'm like, what is Delicious in Dungeon with a name
Yeah.
like that? It's so many shows we do a lot of shows where it's like not many people watch. So I just
Yeah.
assumed, oh, this is a neat little show that probably 6 people might watch.
Yeah.
And then when it was announced, everybody was like, oh, it's a manga. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Huh? What? Oh, this people. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I better not mess this one up.
I had the same thought. I like, obviously, you know, I'm curious if you relate to this. Obviously, you want good opportunities. You want to do a good job with things, and
Oh,
you know,
sure.
but at the same time, sometimes when you do get the thing that people really care about, you're like, uh-oh, this matters a lot now, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I did have those nerves of like, uh-oh, this is a big deal.
Yeah. Same here. And I remember, thinking when I booked it, I was like, thank God this character is just me. I don't have
Yeah.
to step out. I don't have to like think and be like, oh God, what do I do for this? Or everything just comes so naturally to me in all the scenes. And I'm just
Mhm.
like, oh, Laios, come on, you know, just we all go through. Yeah, and I haven't read the manga, and my friends who have will ask me, "So, what do you think of the characters so far?" And I'm like, "Oh, I think, you know, Laios and Senshi are a little insane for eating everything, and I think Marcel is probably one of the more normal, grounded characters." And they're like, "Ah ha 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 ha," and I'm like, "What does that mean?" And I'm like, "Well, I think Chochuk is kind of, one of the more normal out of all of them." And they're like, "Oh ha ha," and I'm like, "I don't know what this means. I'll find out when we get there."
I love that.
Yeah.
That makes me so happy.
No, I see they're all insane. They're all
No,
insane.
absolutely. That's the entirety of the fun of it, is like we're all looking at each other like, is anyone else seeing this? How insane everyone else is? And then in reality, it's like, no, we all have our own little bits of lunacy here.
Yeah. And that's what makes us us, I guess.
Exactly. I'm having a very silly time with my very nice art pens that one of them just died, and this is the last one I have left here, and the rest might be in my car, so this is going to be a bit of a scuffed stream, and we're going to figure it out together, gamers.
We'll figure it out. Do you want to run to the car while I keep everyone entertained for about 2.5 minutes?
Maybe in a minute, yeah. It might be nice in a minute.
It depends on how dead the marker is. I see you've got one of those gold paint ones. Those can go either way.
Yeah, they go very quickly where it's like
or all the paint at once, and you go, ooh, let me get some napkins and try to fix it, or it's dead.
When they die, it's like, I didn't even know it was sick. I just saw the I didn't even know it was sick. You're just like, wow, that was so fast.
Oh, you didn't know it was sick. Yeah. I'm being called Ash Ketchum in the chat. Oh wow. Oh, it's because of the hat.
So Casey does not voice. Oh, the guy. Got it. I thought we were talking voice. Now I see backwards hat.
Yeah, and also, I mean, I guess I never really hit puberty, so I'm like, you squirrel and stuff.
Casey, let's make a pact that we're both gonna live forever, and we're not allowed to change that.
Oh yeah, I already died once. I died once when I was a kid, and I was dead for like 5 minutes, and I was.
Let's expand on that if you're comfortable. That's wild.
Oh, yeah, and I'm like, well, I've died a couple times before.
Wow.
At this point, everything else is just gravy. So I'm like, I think I'm immortal.
That's incredible. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, I'm just like, I just toss it out there because I'm like, yeah, I was dead. It's no big deal. I mean, live if you can. It's not a great time. Coming back is what's rough because your body's all like, what, TLDR, when you die, your body is like, it prepares itself for, you're about to croak, son. So when you come back from that, you're not really supposed to. So it kind of messes with your entire body. So when you go through that a couple times, you're like, oh my God. So you take a couple years to kind of like get back into the land of the living, so to speak. So
that's Casey, thank you for sharing that. I had no idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I feel like because I already died like so many years ago, I'm like, I really don't care what happens to me. Like, it kind of makes you just not fear death because you're like, oh, anything that happens is gravy, dude. I was supposed to, anything that happens, I'm down with. Like,
Casey,
cool.
I just want to say, I've been streaming for over 5 years now. How dare you come on for 20 minutes and say the most metal thing that's been said so far? It just.
Want to know the most metal thing? Last year, around almost this time, this might get a little gory, not too gory, but I had to have nasal surgery because I had my nose broken a couple times with baseball bats and baseballs as a kid.
Oh my
Never got
goodness.
fixed. So I had nasal surgery to kind of like try to get the broken bone shard out. They had to crack my bone nose and try to like get the bits that were broken out of there and like fix my sinuses. It was a nasty thing. And for 2 weeks, I was choking on I was being waterboarded by my own blood. My nose was packed with blood, and I was literally choking on my own blood for 2 weeks. And when I tell people that, they're like, that is the most metal thing I have ever heard in my life. And I'm like, you know what? That is kind of metal.
Okay, and then can you give us a heads up when you're about to get to the gory part? Thank you. No, that's...
Yeah.
That's wild, Casey. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad you still exist.
Yeah, same here. It's I'm like, okay, life is life, great. But the coolest thing about life is being able to do shows like this with you and just like being able to interact with people. Because I don't do a lot of things like this and I don't do a lot of events, but talking with people about like how they feel about when they watch the shows we're in or play the games we're in is probably the greatest joy of my life. Because it's like you can't top that. Because interacting with people, it's like, oh my god, you watched this thing and it meant something to you and you connected with it.
Okay, see,
I don't think there's really anything else in life, and being able to chat with you about like what we do, and I'm like, this is life. This is like peak moments in life.
That's so sweet. Thank you for sharing. And I fully agree with that. It's like, I don't know. I think there's something sorry, I'm all over the place because that was just so wonderful.
Oh, dude, no.
I think there's something inherent about acting where, we're afraid to admit how fun it is because people are like, why do you want to be an actor? It's like, I want to change the world and touch lives. It's like, well, there's a lot of ways to do that. In reality, we're having a lot of fun doing what we do. And so I try to take that as a given, like this is all about having fun. So when you have those moments of connection with people or like your work, affected me or like we're seeing each other as actors and like, oh, I respect the work that you did. That's a moment that sort of like shakes you out of that. And you're like, wow, it's not all selfish. There is something so special about this connection that we get to have with people. And it's just, yeah.
It reaches people.
Yeah.
It reaches people. And that's something that you don't ever, like we're not doing this on stage, so we don't see the audience as we record or you know what I mean? I mean, we might make a director laugh or an engineer and make them go, oh, that was a really good take. But we don't know that there's millions of people out there that we don't see the reaction. We don't until we do something like this and we see people like you guys telling us like, oh, I love the show and I love you in it and it's really fun to watch. I'm like, oh my God, people watch it and they like it.
Yeah. Very special.
That's the craziest, most wild thing in life, I think.
I agree. And also, I don't know if you're familiar with this internet term, Casey, because it's a very good thing, but somebody was referring to your story in chat as average uncle lore. Are you familiar with uncle lore?
Oh.
It's a phrase now where like it's always led up to like, why do we call like such and such uncle if we're not related to them? Or like, why do we call such and such auntie if we're not related to them? And then it's like your parents about to drop the most incredible lore you've ever heard. And it just shows like cuts of Elden Ring and it's like people going on crazy adventures. So when you're like, yeah, I was drowning in blood and it was whatever, it's like, that's uncle lore,
Oh.
Right? So
I died and then I died a couple times.
Pibbling lore. Thank you, Tom. I was wondering, I forgot about the word.
5 minutes. Drown in my blood.
Yeah, whatever. And that's just the start of the story. Yeah.
And then I went on to voice Dungeons and Dungeon.
There you go.
World's professional hater.
And I flippin' love it. Pibbling, thank you again. Yes, I forgot about pibbling is the word. Pibbling is the...
Pibbling?
Yeah. Are you familiar? Because I was taught this in chat. It's the gender non-specific form of like aunt or uncle. Like...
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Am I Pibbling Kinsey?
I suppose so. If you're comfortable being called Pibbling Casey, we're gonna call you Pibbling Casey.
I will change my Twitter name to that. I will change my name to Pibbling Casey.
Incredible. Casey. I'm reaching over here for some preamps. We got someone. Alex Quintero is my next up. Asking for a holographic Shez. I'm gonna grab the hologram ones in a second. But this is Shez from Fire Emblem, and saying "I'm not finished" would be a great quote on it, which is a battle cry. And so I will do that. Thank you very much, Alex Quintero. Hey, everyone's calling you Pibbling Casey. I love it. Are you watching chat right now?
Yeah. Cool. Parent and sibling. Okay.
I love that.
Does your pen yet live?
Oh, you're right. I should go grab a different pen. And you know what sucks, Casey? Every one of my gold paint pens has always lived directly next to my desk here. And since I've been traveling just a wee bit to go do signing related stuff, now they're all scattered to the wind. So please entertain for a couple moments. I will. Okay. Be right back. Okay.
Hello, chat. Pibbling Casey here. Going to entertain you for about 3 minutes or so. depending on how long it takes Damien to go get the gold markers, the paint pens, if you will. Hello, hi everybody. Hi. Hello. I see you on the chat. Hello. Oh. And that's cute. I love that Damien's chair is right over Laios's like faces. Like it's getting covered. Well, nice to meet you, Laios's chair. My pibbling lore. I have my phone going off because I'm very professional and did not mute it. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm sorry about that. Ooh, it is very loud. Chair. So Chair, tell me, what's it like to cover Laios's face? And Laios will eat anything, including the chair. Laios would be like, I wonder what this tastes like. A prank, you say? Prank, you say? What kind of prank? Do we just tell him, Damien, that's so weird. When you were gone, your chair just went around at a 360.
Pranksters. Pranksters and jokes and gaffs and japes. Tricks you tried to play on me.
No.
I never left the room. I found the paint pens in the room. I had the whole thing.
Little did you know I had a piece in the entire time.
Yes. And that's my Cabru side. Here we have.
I almost became Floofy Fizzlebean from Bug Snacks for a moment there.
Oh, Bug Snacks? Such a grand old time, that Bug Snacks.
Did you play that?
I did. We played Bug Snacks on stream.
Oh my god.
Are you Bug Snacks?
I am Bug Snacks. I am Floofy Bug Snacks, yes.
You're that Casey Bug Snacks?
I am that Floofy Casey Bug Snacks.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. That is correct. Yes.
Bug Snacks was a thing that, like, for me, it was, I'd heard about it a while back, and then I'd heard the Caro Caro Bonito song, like, before it even came out, and I was, like, legit excited for it, but then it became sort of a meme amongst me and my friends where it's like, you guys, we're talking about Bug Snacks. Like, can we talk about Bug Snacks? And then, yeah, so then I was like, well, I have to play it for real.
Oh, dude. That's awesome. I wish I could have seen you. Do you have like VODs of that or something? I want to go back and watch you play.
Oh, it took way too long for me to start actually like archiving my VODs, unfortunately. So so much of that is lost to the wind.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no. That's okay. It happens. The game's been out for a while now.
Oh yeah. I think that was like, it was a beginning of PS5 release, right?
Yeah, when we did it, it was supposed to be a PS5 launched title, and then it was delayed by like, I don't know, a month. So it was like a PS5 launch title-ish, but then it came out for like PS4 and then Xbox and Switch and PC. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess that happens nowadays. But yeah, I remember getting an audition for that, and they went through a bunch of rounds of auditions for Floofty, and they couldn't find what they were looking for. And I got randomly sent this thing from someone who's like, hey, someone told me to throw this your way. And I'm like, I don't know what this is. And they had like a prototype version of my character, but it was in black and white, and it looked like a trash can Muppet. And I'm like, what the heck is this?
Okay.
So I just read for it, and then I originally did like a Lara Croft-ish kind of voice. And that's what I booked. And then when we did the first session ensemble, and Roger Craig Smith plays my brother.
Roger Craig Smith!
Yeah, and when we were all together, I was like, oh no, my voice for the character is not going to do. As we're having a back and forth, I'm like, no, I have to sound way more annoying. I have to sound like Roger. I have to sound really annoying. So, because we're like siblings that bicker. So I ended up changing the voice, and they were okay with it. So I went back and redid a bunch of stuff, and now we get to hear a more annoying, sarcastic Floofty. I play a lot of sarcastic characters.
I love that. We're darn good at it. It's very funny.
Thank you.
That's so wild. And Bug Snacks is one of those too where like the casting was just perfect for everyone, because I remember getting the audition way back in the day, and that's why
did you?
I knew about it. Yeah, and I was very excited to like That's why when Bug Snacks was announced, I was like, talking about Bug Snacks. Like it was like an earworm in my brain for the longest time, like Bug Snacks, and I couldn't say anything.
Oh, that's cool.
And then when I like saw everybody cast, I was like, nope, all of that makes total sense.
That's awesome.
Alex Chintero, thank you very much for the Shez signing. Proof, Alex. Thank you. All right. I've gotten through two prints this whole time. One of them I threw away because I misspell stuff all the time. Oops.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's how it goes. I always do that.
Aww.
And that's my zoning out tax.
Oh.
Casey, you know what I just realized?
Hmm?
I didn't take my meds today. Would you be comfortable co-hosting the stream with my chair again so I can go take
Absolutely.
my meds?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Thank you so
Do what you
much.
gotta do. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sure. Do the thing you must do. Chair mimic. I hate mimics. There's a mimic. Oh no. Chair mimic is back. It's me in the chair. I'm watching you, chair. Yeah, I voiced Chill Chuck, yeah. Oh, that's there's people in the chat that just found out that I voiced Chill Chuck. Do you play any D&D? Not much. The closest I do often is like playing video games like that. But when I do play something D&D-esque, I've always, since middle school, played, no, probably since elementary school, I've always played the thief, rogue type of character, the lockpick, the small one, you know what I mean? So the Chill Chuck is the kind of character that I would be in a group. I played so much Elder Scrolls Oblivion that I got so good at lockpicking and stuff, I could do it with my eyes closed, just by sound, and disarming the traps. So I always think of that with Chill Chuck, and I mean with this character, because I got so good at that because I put way too many hours of my life into that game in high school. Chair mimic should have been the prank. What was your favorite monster so far? Oh man. I kind of like the one that kind of pulls you into the wall, because we get to scream like total idiots. And I wasn't expecting that because I didn't read the manga. So when we got to that part in the show, I was like, can you play it back? Did we just get pulled into the wall? What am I screaming?
Are we talking about the paintings or Marcel jamming you up against the wall?
That one, not the paintings. But the paintings was funny. Oh my God, did they play you the, oh my God, you probably remember this. Jonathan, I think, did it when I was in session. I don't know if you got to see it. Would they put the sound effects when you went through the painting?
Yes. Okay. Yes. So our sound engineer likes to have a wee bit of fun. Do you want to describe it, or shall I?
Please. This was your moment, and it made us laugh hysterically. Please, by all means.
John, our sound engineer, likes to have a little bit of fun, and so in episode 6 or something like that, when we get pulled into paintings, John lined it up with the Mario 64 sound effects, and it was an absolute delight. So like let's go, that kind of vibe.
And I remember distinctly, because I was like, oh man, jumping through the painting like Mario 64, we should put a sound effect in there. And then he did it in between a couple of takes, just like lightning fast. I'm like,
that's so funny.
You do that perfectly. So not only did he do it, but he lined it up so perfectly. He had the, as you were pulled in, and then bum 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 bum, and then right after that, you went after you landed.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
I forgot about that.
Bum, 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 bum. And I just burst out laughing like an idiot.
That's
for
so funny.
A solid minute.
And that's
He's
like,
a wizard.
that just speaks to the creativity of that whole gosh dang team.
Yeah.
Food lights.
I didn't expect him to do it. How did he even get that sound? Those sounds so
I
quick.
feel like John probably just has that on roster already.
I feel like he has so much stuff in the pocket.
He does. I had made a joke about like, oh my gosh, Hanna-Barbera sound catalog. Like, make sure you get the bongos of people like falling out, like falling over. And he was like, actually, I think we have that somewhere. Actually, I do think we have that. And I was like, okay, like, that's wild.
Jonathan.
We love you, Jonathan, wherever you may be.
Yeah. Jonathan, if you're watching this, we adore you. Thank you for the cookie and for all the laughs.
He actually might be. He's popped in a stream before.
Has he really?
Yeah, he just did it subtly. I had a branded stream that was for the Final Fantasy VII mobile game, and he said he was going to watch it, and then apparently he was like, I didn't notice at the time, but he was just messaging stuff that was like inside jokes about stuff we'd recorded like that day.
That's funny. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. Grand old time. This one is a holographic one. Oh dear, my green screen is not my friend today, but it's a holographic one for Gabby. Gabby is saying very, very sweet things with a very sweet message. Thank you, Gabby. It's not anything to be written on there, so I'm just going to make this to Gabby. Thank you again very much for your sweet, sweet words.
I love the green screen because it looked like a mouse ate a hole out of the print.
This is the special edition. You can get it. It's been a little bit chewed on by plague rats. That's a feature. It's a feature. Here, I'll show you without the chroma key real quick. Ooh, well now it's just, you know, lit up. There we go. Yes, no. Ooh, there we go. But there are mice off screen if you want it to be all eaten up. It'll be fine. Alrighty.
What is the most delicious monster? Let's see. I think because I'm the pickiest eater in the world, and I am not very adventurous with food at all. So I'd probably say the basilisk because Chilchuck says chicken meat. So it's probably the safest for me.
That's so cool. Weirdly, I had thought basilisk as well, just because they had described it as having a difference. You know what? No, I think Lyos was excited about it because he was like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be like chicken meets this. I wonder if it's more chicken, more snake. And then he ends up being a little disappointed. Yeah. So
that's right too.
I feel like the pizza and dragon steak combo would just be the nicest meal.
Oh, that one looked really good in the show. It had me going, I kind of want that pizza.
I also kind of want the dryad, like, pumpkin head soup.
Oh my God.
Looks so good.
Oh man. So some of these things are like, they look really good.
They really do.
The studio that does it, Studio Trigger, they make all the food look incredibly appetizing.
Yes, they do.
You remember what it is and you go, oh, that's armor.
But is it really that weird when you think about it, Casey? Because most mollusks that we eat make their own armor already, and it's made of carbon and other minerals. Why is iron so bad?
And this is where Senshi would come in and go, well, you know, iron is
well, iron is good for your bones.
When you bleed, you lose some iron. So having some iron is really good for you.
It's ready. Yeah, we need Sungwon to just show up like surprise off camera.
I know. He just joins the chat somehow. Like,
no, that's not how you do it. Bread. Yeah.
Bread. Oh my God. Everyone is so fun to listen to in the show. I don't normally get to watch a lot of shows that I work on, but this is one that I've been like, I have to watch this because it's so different.
I often dread listening to myself, and this one I've just been like, okay, like, you know, it's been a delight.
I feel that.
Right.
You have some bangers that you deliver.
Oh, thank you.
One of the lines that when I was watching this with a friend, and my friend always repeats, is in it's the beginning of the show, and it's with the oh my God, what's it called? The screaming, the mandrakes, and had a line that was like, well, at least we didn't have to kill a dog or something like that. Your line was.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and my friend always laughs at that one and is because there's the different ways to get it. And Mara's still like, we have to do it by the book, and we have to use a dog. And you're like, well, this way was better, and we didn't have to. Well, we didn't have to kill a dog or something. The way you said it was something he quotes all the time.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, it was also.
Oh yeah, that blew up on the internet.
It did. Yeah, everybody tagged me, and then I'm like, yep, that's our Laios.
I love it. Well, it's YouTube, because the way, like, I don't know, the way Laios and Chilchuck bounce off each other is just the absolute best. It's such a nice contrast, and it's a true delight.
It is. I feel like he's even though he's kind of like the people see him as the kid, which I can relate to. Excuse me. He kind of seems like the parent sometimes who has to kind of tell the group, look guys, we have to do this or we're gonna die, okay? Like I've gone along with a lot of crazy stuff, but we can't keep, this is gonna kill us. And it's always the kid looking, the kid seemingly one who's like the dad, and being like, come on, you may be twice my size, but I'm here. We can't do this.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's now that you say that, it is very coded of just like, hey, what's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Hey, what's in your mouth? Or like,
spit it out.
Spit it out.
What? Spit it out.
Chilchuck just hears a noise. He's like, hey, I know you're not in that toilet right now. Okay, like just. I love it. I think actually one of your lines that made me kind of lose it, and I was on a plane just a couple days ago watching it. Again, not spoiling what happens in this most recent episode, but there's just that pause, and there's something about the panic to your voice where I say something like, well, telling such and such was probably okay. And there's just like that is literally the worst person to tell line. And it was somehow more panicked than I'd heard from any monster that Chilchuck was referring to. It was just the like social implications of what you have just done was just 10 out of 10.
I haven't seen that episode in full yet.
Okay.
But I remember that line, and I remember when they played you, I said Chilchuck's line without even reading that's what he was saying. And I was like, that is the worst person to say. And Jonathan's like, that's your line. And I go, you see?
That's so
it was
funny.
Much just like, keep your energy. We're putting you in. And I was like, that's the worst person. Yeah. So yeah.
I think it is on the line worst that there's not even a break. It's just like this inflection shift that's like, it's just like a new tier of panicked Chilchuck that I had not heard before.
Well, it was like a visceral reaction.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot in the show because they'll put me in for something and I won't read much ahead. And I haven't read the manga, so I really don't know what's going on as I'm going in to do it. All of this is new. I'm like, whatever. Okay, we're doing a new episode. I have no idea what happens in this one. Everything's brand new to me.
I love that.
So when they play me in, and I'll hear you, or whoever in the pre-roll, and I'll just visceral reaction. A lot of the time is just a gut reaction of what. So that is I
love that. I think I usually go about things that way as well. I think for Laios specifically, because he keeps so much inside in terms of like what he's feeling or the way he's thinking, I wanted to research to be like, what are you actually thinking about in this moment, or what could this situation mean to you that we don't find out till later, but I as Laios would be good to know. And I think it's paid off this time around, but for the most part I usually do it that way too. So I respect that you're taking it bit by bit.
Do you normally when you go in to do any games or shows or anything like that, it's always interesting asking other actors this, because I don't normally ask this and I don't really know how a lot of actors will go about approaching a role. For me, I've learned to just do it without knowing it. We don't normally get any information anyway. It's just, so here's your character, here's the script, and go. So I've kind of learned to roll with that. But do you normally like think about it a lot, or do you just kind of like go with the flow, or like, you know, what's your method, if you don't mind me asking?
No, that's
'Cause
totally
everyone-
fine, and thank you for asking. I'm a very go with the flow kind of person. I like to stay in the moment with it. I think I can be a big overthinker when it comes to truly anything, but acting especially. So I don't want to put too much weight on something. It's because, again, you know, as just people, we don't prep what we're gonna say day to day. Like, you just sort of go in and live your life. But then for Laios specifically, I was like, okay, there's so much here already, and like you had said, we don't often get that much opportunity to know much about our characters. I was like, I do kind of want to take this time to like figure out everything I can, even just in terms of like backstory, like relationship with parents, like specific memories for, like, I'll say this. One way it helped was like, there's a line where Laios says something to the effect of like, oh, I don't really care much about ghosts, or like, I'm not really interested in learning about ghosts. And I could play that easily of just like, oh, that's not part of his hyperfixation. Ghosts are not a monster. Monsters aren't ghosts. They're a different thing. But then, like, reading a little bit ahead in the manga, you know, you find out that, you know, as a kid, he absolutely like got his shocked by some ghosts at one point, and it was like a bad memory. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna play it more like, yeah, I don't want to mess with ghosts. Like, there's more of like a to
It's
it.
like a trauma response rather than just not disinterested. Yeah.
And I don't think the like episode was made or broken based on how I felt about ghosts, but at the same time, it was just nice to be able to bring
Have
that a
that
little
knowledge.
bit. Yeah. Yeah. How about yourself?
Yeah.
You say in general you just fully go with the flow.
I go with the flow. I like to know what my character knows, but I don't want to know about the story. And it's that way when I did Ava, when I did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and everybody read the manga for JoJo, and I had no idea what I was getting myself into. So the ending was a complete surprise, and you know, no spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it, but I learned everything that happens the moment I recorded for it. So all of those, like, the feelings for me are more genuine if I just see it for the first time. I'm like, oh my God. And anything you feel, anything you see and you feel, you can put it right back into the show almost immediately. But yeah, no, if I'm overthinking it, then I will have like a specific thing in my head, and I don't like that. The only time I ever did that was when I first moved to Los Angeles, like 6 or 7 years ago, and I was cast in, it was a Bang Zoom thing, it was Mob Psycho 100. And
oh, nice, yeah.
And I was so nervous because I'd never, you know, I was like, oh, wow, I'm in the big times here, I'm in Los Angeles. And everyone's telling me, you got to research the role, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So I Googled it, whatever, and I looked at Crunchyroll with a million ads and sat through an episode, half episode, half ads at the time. And I watched the episodes with my partner, and I was like, okay, I kind of have a feel for the character now, but now I feel like I'm preparing. So when I went in to do the role, I was like, I feel like I'm getting in my own head about this, and I don't like it very much. You know?
I feel that. I think sometimes the happy medium, or at least when I go in, if I want to, like, you know, take it moment by moment and experience it as the character would, I will often ask, like, you know, either the director or the sound engineer, anybody. I'm like, okay, I want to be surprised by this, but in general, is there anything I need to know that my character would know? Like, is the villain my dad? Do I have a second form that I can create? Do I have a demon living in me that I know about that no one else? I'm just like, anime tropes, I need to know this, otherwise let me just live.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And yes, to the person who asked, I do know a chunk of Cho-Chung's backstory, but you guys don't entirely know yet. Let me go grab my charger for my laptop. Would you mind entertaining the audience for just a couple of minutes?
Of course. And I think after that, we'll probably do our split off situation as well.
Yeah, we'll split off in just a bit.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining on this lovely day. I know there are a lot of things to be signed, and I've been going at a snail's pace because this has been a lovely moment to connect and chat and stuff, and I hope y'all are enjoying yourself. Things will go at a much quicker pace later. The chair is a mimic. The chair is a mimic, Katya Rose. I know. I've always known. But love transcends mimicry. They may be mimicking what a chair is, but I know what's inside, and what's inside is a spooky old crustacean who I love. Hi, Casey. You know what's? I'm so weeby. I saw that shirt and I was like, oh, cool, Capsule Corp. And now I'm like, nope, Chicago. Gosh dang it. Yeah.
No, it's Colorado flag.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Everybody. I wore it at a convention. People were like, oh, it's like Emporio's hat, Chicago Cubs. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't have the heart.
I think I want to do a long running prank where I only know minor league baseball teams, like very specific minor league teams. And then
Oh my God.
I'm like, oh my gosh, are those the Osaka Blue Sox? And they're like,
Oh my God.
what? Like, no, what?
Is that a thing?
The Blue Sox
Osaka?
are a Japanese team. I don't think it's Osaka, but yeah.
Oh.
It's like the San Antonio Trash Pandas. Like, that's a thing.
God.
Minor league teams are awesome.
That's awesome.
Yep.
That would be a very specific thing to throw out there, and
Mm-hmm.
people would be like,
I love that kind of knowledge.
And then you'll find that one person who knows all about it.
Absolutely. You know what? So it did happen the other day. Don't worry, all closed captions have been turned on. Thank you very much. I did see someone the other day with a minor league team, and I was able to call it out. And it was just I'd gotten the right TikTok at the right time that was like, did you know these minor league teams? And so there you go.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Right. Casey,
Man.
this has been a true delight. Can we
Absolutely,
please
dude.
shout out, because Casey's gonna do their own signing in a minute here.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on my own channel and sign a few things, and but thank you so much for having me on here and getting to chat. This is probably the longest we've actually been able to chat before, like ever. So I'm honored that you had me on here and I get to chat with all of your lovely viewers and with your lovely self. And thank you so much.
My
for
absolute
having me
pleasure,
on
my
here and
friend.
letting
And
me,
yeah, thank you.
take your channel with my nonsense.
Thank you very much. No nonsense here. This was truly lovely,
just-
and I appreciate you sharing. And now you're officially Pibbling Casey. Y'all, please support Casey. Casey Mongillo, streamily.com/Casey Mongillo, and you're gonna be on your own Twitch channel here.
Yeah, probably about 5 or 10 minutes or so. Yeah.
Cool. What's the Twitch name, just so I know?
Oh, it's excuse me, twitch.tv / just my name, Casey Mongillo, CASEYMONGILLO.
Great. I am doing a shout out here. Oh, someone already
thank
did a
you.
shout out. Wait, we're Jaybird. Thank you for doing that. Perfect. There we
dude,
go.
Thank you so much.
Right. Thank you very much, Casey.
I'll put a little dude in the chat. Whee.
Hey, now we're gonna make you a VIP. Casey.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure, my
I'm still
friend.
new to Twitch. Even though I stream, I don't know about the ins and outs, so I'm like, what is it? What? Oh.
Then your
Sorry for
training
being a
begins
kid.
today.
I'm old. I'm the dad. I grew up with AOL Instant Messenger. Like I don't know Twitch.
Me too. All right. Bye, my friend. Have a good stream, and I'll see you soon
you
in
so much.
Seattle.
Yeah, dude. See you super soon. Thank you again for
Can't
having me
wait.
on. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Have a great
bye,
rest
bye.
of the stream.
Thank you. Bye. Let's
You
see, window
guys.
capture, and I'm gonna do this, and then we go boom. Nope, there we go, and middle monitor, and boom. There we go. Bye, guys. Boom. Alrighty. Hi, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna quickly swap this on over, and this is gonna be just you and me, and we're gonna have a grand old time. Let's see. Original. Oop. Hope that didn't stop stream. It didn't stop. Oh, I'm so little. No, Battle Pigeon. No. Okay, cool. We're back, baby. Thanks for joining, y'all. I appreciate it. Now it's gonna be much more like a normal old signing, but that was just a fun little opportunity, and I wanted to do that. So thank you for hanging out. So yeah, we are doing. I am now doing my Streamily signing today. It's anything I've worked on, focus on Delicious and Dungeon, but anything else is up for grabs too. And I'm gonna get that signed. It's gonna be a very chill day. I'm gonna just chat with the chat. I'm a sleepy guy. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'm a sleepy guy. It happens. We get sleepy sometimes. And that's how I'm gonna be, and that's okay. This is, if you're new here, my normal stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, so this is just a special additional stream. And it's gonna just be a grand old time. The melatonin hit real hard. Florian, no melatonin. No melatonin. I just I don't sleep that well. And this morning, I was out. Like I got the full 8 hours and my body was like, more, we need more. And I was like, I can't. I have to be normal. Demo Nacho, thank you for the 3 flipping gift subs. Gifting to Lemony Acid Surf, Ajna Avon, and then Little Tim Tim, thank you. Travel Lag, probably Sleepy Little Rider. Yeah, I can finally talk about a little bit of what I did over this week, which was very cool. I got to have a hands-on preview of the Switch game Luminous Ocean. I think it's Endless Ocean, Luminous Ocean. Oh God, not me messing up the name. Oh well, this part isn't branded. But yeah, they flew me out to go take a look at it and be one of the first people to. It was me and the 3 other people in the room were the first people and only people who were not Nintendo employees to try it out. It was super cool. So I will eventually be doing something where it's a streamed event and it's gonna be cool. We're gonna be doing it for a few hours on stream. It's gonna be a grand old time. But yeah, this one comes to us from we got Cat B saying that they've been going through a rough time and appreciating all of this and hoping that I could give them some kind words. So I will do that. I will give you some kind words, Cat B. To Cat B. I'm going to make this a personal message, so I'm not going to read it out loud. Like I said, very chill stream, so thanks for being here. Alrighty. Boopity boop. Proof that it has been signed. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Bro, locked in, says Goblin Brad. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of the caffeine hasn't kicked in and I can focus on one thing at a time. How are you doing, by the way? How are y'all doing in general? All of the crew of the coop. Nice, and I'll leave that to dry properly. This pen is too thick. This pen is so dummy thick. Also 2mm pen. So my options are big thick pen or little babo pens. I'll go with the little babos, to be honest. You touched grass today, Eric Leifson? Big if true. All right, completed Cat B. We got one for Haley asking if I can also draw a little cat. It's an 11 by... Is it 11 by 17? Hold on, 1 second. Making sure. What is... Oh, it's just a normal... Oh, it's just a normal one. Cool. Man, my prints are everywhere. 1 second. You had a little concert movie with a friend? Oh, a little concert movie night. Oh, that's fun. Filming center or fighting center. Excuse me. That's really cool. What is a concert movie night? Is it just music-based stuff like Pitch Perfect? Oh man. Oh, these prints. No. They're going everywhere. The Prince Chaos is Cinemiku. The Prince Chaos, indeed. Oh, like the Taylor Swift movie / concert. Oh, interesting. Nice. Wither TM says I played Baldur's Gate for the first time today. Oh, how you feeling? It takes a minute to get into it, but it's a grand old time. 2% rice milk. Thank you for dropping the bits. Appreciate you. All right, this one's for Haley. To Haley, and Haley wants a little cat. Haley wants a little cat. We're getting a new tattoo Wednesday, Small Tam. That's cool. To Haley. And I will draw the little cat. Very focused, says Axel Go Buzz. Yeah, it's gonna be like that a lot this stream. All right, let's see here. We got this for Haley, and I drew a little cat. A little cat for Haley. Found out I can probably go to Anime Impulse Seattle, so I'm doing fabulous. That's so cool, Keffy. Hope I get to meet you. And at the very least, I hope you enjoy the panels and such. That's pretty flipping cool. That's honestly pretty flipping cool. Seeing an old friend in London. Oh, I love that. I'm doing well, thanks, y'all. I think yeah, I think I'm just a sleepy guy. I've been saying yes to a lot of things, which have all been really fun and really cool. But like, yeah, I got off the plane from Seattle, and I like got home at like 2 a.m. yesterday, and then I had an opportunity to film with another YouTuber, and they were like, "We need you on set at 8:30 in the morning." I was like, "Okay, I'm home and about to sleep at 2. I need to be over there at 8:30." Yeah, let's go. So I've just been doing a lot of things. Jenny Kubiak got one of the tasty print, saying, could you maybe write your favorite or a funny line from the show as well, possibly, maybe, if it's okay. That's so sweet. Jenny, you had so many qualifiers there of like, maybe, possibly, would it be cool? It is definitely cool. And yes, ta-da. Oh, hello, Windows sounds. Ty Tick Guy says, my ticks are bad today, so I'm really tired and kind of frustrated, TBH. Ooh, I feel that, Ty Tick Guy. I'm sorry to hear it. Those are the days, right? It just gets a little frustrating. We're like, this actually hurts at this point, and I wish I weren't ticking so much. Ha 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 ha. And then you still are. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you get some rest soon, because rest always helps. Usually helps. To Jenny. I wanted to play Delicious and Dungeon music, but I realized that's gonna be copyright, so it's a whole thing. Mainline the caffeine, you'll be fine. I'm drinking my yerba mate right now, so don't you worry. Okay, let's see here. Gosh, I will say I do really like the thick pens for the bigger posters. Kind of a good look. All right, here we go. They asked for a funny line, so I did. I didn't say anything yet. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm behind on folding clothes, so you're body doubling for me. I do love being a good body double. Honored. Get that laundry done. Isn't there a thing where you can play licensed music and stream, but it won't appear in VODs? I think probably yes, Bard the Jack. You're probably right. And I didn't do that, and I forgot. So, oops. Hello. There we go. Someone else got the normal print of. Oh, writing is hard. Just said we got spicy deep fried garlic back in stock at work, and I'm just tempted to snag it all. Yeah. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I would mainline that. Are you kidding me? Spike wants me to draw a doodle on Tasty. Damien, have you ever had deep fried sushi? Oh yes, on Spider, I have indeed, and it's darn good. Especially if just the outside of the fish gets a little bit crisped and fried, but the inside is still raw like sushi. Ooh, so good. Two. Spike. You know what I'm gonna draw? I'm gonna try this out for the first time here. There we go. Spike, I drew Kensuke. Oh, you can't see it. Kensuke, a little winged sword. I guess I do have to add little doodads coming off of there, huh? There we go. Little doodads. For Kensuke. For Spike. Thank you, Spike. And appreciate everybody who's purchased a print. Thank you so much for that. It's very, very sweet. I know a lot of y'all are already extremely supportive when it comes to subs and things like that, and none of this is ever expected or anything like that. So when I see just a bunch of this stuff too, it's very sweet. Time for an assistant. Lizanna's learning. Maybe, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, well, no, it's just the idea of having someone here. Tomorrow I had mentioned having a special guest for stream. They unfortunately have to push to a different week. It's still gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a normal stream. Yeah. But it will eventually. All right, this one is for Carolina, asking if I can add some nice words about keeping up the good work because they're halfway through their bachelor's degree. Sleepy Little Rider asks early-ish or later time. I'm gonna be getting coffee with a friend in the morning, so this one's gonna be like more like our usual afternoon time before I switch. So like 12:30 or 1 would probably make sense. Yeah. Delicious yerba mate. All right, this one is for Carolina. Boom, done. Carolina, I'm rooting for you. Keep going, because I am rooting for you. You got this, Carolina. All right. I do love these paint pens. The one issue is getting them to dry takes a second. All right, now I think we're good. Locked in, says Florian. I am very self-conscious about it too, because I usually talk for the entirety of my streams. But when I talk and sign things, that's when I make typos. Let's see here. 1,000 bits from Bloody Ink Boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thanks for being so nice to Pibbling Casey. Casey Mongillo, the voice actor as well. Tiresome Zombie, thank you for the bits. Demo Nacho, thank you for the sub bombs. Cinemiko, thank you for the bits. Zombassador, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you a lot. Small Tam is dropping 5. Flipping gift subs. Gifting to Freya Lala, Maddie's Vibes, Flashpoint, FF Mixum, and then the Tone. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And then Cinemiko, thank you for the more bits. Appreciate it a lot. All right, Carolina, we've got yours done. This one is for Leslie for a birthday message. Oh, that's so cool. Happy flippin' birthday, Leslie. Let's go. A birthday message for Leslie. A little birthday message for Leslie on this one. All right. Happy birthday, Leslie. Done. You got it. And thank you everybody for being so patient too. Some of these were ordered like a month ago, but it just was a matter of finding a good time. Has anyone watched Clone High? 'Cause my brain wanted to be like, happy birthday, Leslie. Maybe. Amazing. This next one is for Brea. Can you put a smiley face with your signature? Why, of course. Of course I can do this. Of course I can do this for you, Brea. No problem at all. Easy peasy. Okay, I think these actually dry a lot faster than I remember them doing. All right, for Brea. Oh, I need 7 versions of myself to actually clean my space. Brea B says that's me. This is for you, Brea B. This is the very same one. This is the same one you'll get. Okay, cool. Brea, thank you so much. You put a smiley face with your signature. Yes, absolutely. To Brea. My signature. And then a smiley face. Actually made it way bigger than most people would. Here we go. It's like tiny little. There he goes. There we go. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Use the geese to organize the space. Tom Biden, if my cats were allowed in this room, the chaos. It would be less chaotic to have actual geese. I'm going to say that right now. Okay. Thank you very much, Brea. This is to a different Leslie. Happy Mother's Day to our own D&D chef. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it so much. Now, it doesn't say that in the special instructions, so I just want to make sure that's correct. To Leslie, happy Mother's Day to our own D&D chef. I'm going to write that as the message because I'm assuming that's what's to be done. All right. Toxic Couple Joey, thank you for the 5 flippin' gift subs. Appreciate you. Gifting to Tux42, Godombra, Jen Penn, Tongue Daddy 90. And then Eternity Plays. Appreciate you a lot, Toxic Couple Joey. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the print. As a Canadian, I highly recommend against geese in the workplace. Well, look, maybe we just haven't found a good way to organize them. Let me just check the... Jepperhead! Jepperhead, you sweet bean. On today of all days, y'all, can we get some generous mother geese in the chat? Because Jepperhead just dropped 158.69. Nice. Jepperhead, that's really bonkers generous, and I appreciate it a lot. On today of all days, and to the best of my knowledge, you didn't, it's not even putting that toward a print. Thank you so much. You're very, very nice, and I really appreciate it. And you don't have to do it, and it's very sweet that you did. So thank you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Thank you. All right, to Leslie. D&D chef, and they put a heart there too, so I'm gonna do that too. There we go. Done. I got you, Leslie. I know it's backwards, but you've done it. Small Tam, thank you for 5 more flipping gift subs. Let's go. Appreciate you a lot. Small Tam is gifting to Theon Lola, King Sif, Diozawardo, Cos Bunny, and then Klob12. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you a lot. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Now, I will say, for anybody who's here waiting for their thing to be signed, I know I'm going at kind of a snail's pace. Right now I'm signing the ones that are listed as VIP because those are the ones where it's like, it's guaranteed, sign on stream first, blah, 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 blah. I've got about 40 left of those and then 80 of the other ones. Again, going at a very slow pace. So, I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way to like break things up. I don't know. We're going to figure that out as we go. So it's very sweet that people have ordered prints and I really appreciate it. I want to make sure everybody gets what they've ordered and paid for and all that good stuff. But yeah. All right. Let's see here. Small Tam, thank you again. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the sub bombs. Yours at the very end says Jenna official. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, cool. Jepperhead, thank you again. Let's see here. Gotta grab one of the shiny ones. Man, I'm running low on my shiny Shez prints. I'm gonna have to maybe order some before the next con. Alicia M, thank you for dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Appreciate you. Gifting to Razaroth. Remus is not dead. Ecto Geranium, Ebot 13, and then Space Vision. Thank you, Alicia. Appreciate you a lot. This one is for Chris and Vincenzo. Both excellent names. Okay. The famous duo, Chris and Vincenzo. All right, let's see. 2. There we go. To Chris and Vincenzo. Oh, Guatanadian is asking about carpal tunnel. You know what's funny is my right wrist is still so messed up, and I think this is not helping. Not this specifically, but like, yeah, I'm right-handed and I've got to use my right hand for stuff. And so, yeah, I think I need to start physical therapy or something. Damien, any chance you may come to Anime NYC this year or next? The Fight Nerd, I'd be super down. I have not been invited yet, and that's not something that's up to me. So if people want to request me for Anime NYC, I'd be super down to go. But then, yeah, otherwise, it's never up to me. They always have to be the ones to like book me for something, you know? Aw. This one is for Tenzin and Lori, who have the same autism shirt as I have. Ta-da! For Tenzin and Lori, a sign you shall have. Alright, 2. There we go. To Tenzin and Lori. Ta-da. Thank you very much. Nice. All right. And shout out to It Me Z who has done at least the Delicious and Dungeon prints here. Very, very skilled individual. So thank you. Let's see here. We've got one for Goblin Brat. Putting special instructions manifest working at Smosh. I will write that for you as requested. People talking about hanging things up. I'm always a fan personally of getting like even a cheap frame really like makes things nice. When you're talking about like command strips and stuff like that, even a cheap frame is like, ooh, so much better. All right. 2. Goblin Brat. In quotes. Manifest. Working. At Mosh. Done. Thank you so much. Yeah, I bought a frame at Walmart for mine. It was like $5. Yeah, you know, some things you really, you know, you splurge and go for the fancy thing. I think frames in general, unless you're like really getting professional with it, you can just buy a cheap little acrylic frame. $5 will. Tell you what, if that's advice for anyone like college kids out there, maybe living in your first place, if you really want to like elevate a space, I think that's like the cheapest way to do it. Like, you've got a movie poster tacked to your wall. The second you frame it, it's like, oh, this person really likes Raiders of the Lost Ark. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh, I use Rich the Lomcorn says I use nice but very cheap frames from Michaels for my prints. Yeah, and the good news about those craft stores is they usually have coupons that you can just go online while you're there, and it's like 40% off literally anything, and you're like, oh, all right, it works. This one is for Katya Rose, who would love a nice little message for their print of a holographic version of Tasty. Let's see here. Now I know I have that here somewhere. Now, where on the flipping earth is it? Oh, it's still in the case here. Got it. Yeah, there it is. It's in the case. I got these nice little plastic cases for when I go to cons, and now I can transport things without them getting all busted up. All bagged up and busted up. Nice. Nice. Katya Rose, you would love a nice little message. And a nice little message you shall have. Alrighty. To Katya Rose. Katya is somebody with a double A in their name as well. You have my respect. Wow, the holo turned out great on this one. I don't have to pitch it to you because you already got it. I'm just saying, like, signing it right now, I'm like, okay, like the color kind of pops. I've been obsessed lately with like foreboding positivity, which is like, you will succeed. It is inevitable. That is my nice little message to you. So, yeah. Do not resist. You will do a good job. Oh, Sammy Wall is a potato says you made me want to be a voice actor. I really appreciate that, Sammy. Thank you. I wish you well on your journey. I was gonna try to make a TikTok today if I have time. I'm going to a friend's event later. But I got a lot of messages that were very sweet. But based off of the I'm a voice actor TikTok that I'd made. And that was the most common one of just like, how do I do this? And, you know, there's a lot to it. So I want to make a TikTok about the best of my knowledge there. Let's see. Okay, so Adno has a good question, and I'm gonna say this first off. Adno, I am not a parent, nor am I a professional mental health individual, so I don't know what the right answer is. But basically, they're asking, a serious question. As I've said before, my 6-year-old son has autism. Now, my question is, my wife keeps telling anyone that comes in contact with my son that he has autism, like a swim instructor. She bought a bracelet that says I'm autistic on it. Personally, don't like it when she does this. I feel embarrassed for him. Is that something we should be doing? I don't want people to treat him or look at him differently if this isn't the stream for that. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm open to thoughts on that. My thing is, people who are autistic are people, but autism is, at the end of the day, in whatever form it takes for you, it can be a disability. So it's good for people to be accommodating, and it's good for people to be aware. And I think the more we talk about things, the less of a stigma there would be attached to it. That being said, if it's the first thing to lead with for their personality, unless there are specific accommodations that need to be made right off the bat to help them function day to day, like the very first thing that somebody needs to know when they're, in contact with them, I might personally have some difficulty with it, but I also, I'm open to other people's experiences because I was not aware of my autism when I was a kid. So, asking, you know, your kid what they want. Okay, that's a fair point, Wayward Jaybird. I will say because they're 6, maybe they don't have a thought on it yet. I don't know. Oh, I mean, the chat has a lot of really solid stuff so far. I'm gonna let chat take the lead on this one. This one does not have a name for who it's for, and it just says, love your work, thank you for advance. I appreciate that, thank you. They just have a solo Chez print with no message specifically, so I will write it. I think it depends on the situation with teachers and stuff. I think it matters they can get accommodations, but it's just anyone and everyone that's a bit icky. I think I would probably feel that too. You know, I bring it up when it's gonna affect things. Like if I'm acting and I'm like, hey, director, like I might need a little bit more clarification on this thing. If I'm not quite getting it, can you put it a different way? Otherwise, it's like, you know, yeah. I think at the very end of the day, I don't know you and I don't know your partner, but I'm assuming, you know, your partner is doing it thinking that they're doing what's best for your kid. So maybe it just sort of boils down to that, where it's like, is it really best to tell everybody all the time? You know. Alrighty, let's see here. So again, this one is not for anyone in particular or no name listed. So I'm just going to write my name and then say Chez. Done. Done. Ta-da. Have you seen Dune Part 2? I have not seen Dune Part 2 yet. I'd like to. Just haven't had the chance. This one is for Liz, and they want me to also write I love monsters and draw a chubby little pigeon. You got it, Liz. This is on the Ghost one. Oh, Ghost Holographic. Glad I checked again. Oh, I'm so paranoid now. What if I've missed that? I don't think I've missed it for the most part. I don't think that happened. Okay. Where are the holographic ghost ones? Where did they go? Flippig, what the heck, you guys? Flippig, what the heck? Where did it even go? Hey, what's up, Zombassador? That's you? I love it. Thank you so much. Where the flipping heck are all the ghost ones I had? Huh? Now I know I just had these. I should have organized this even a little bit. Oh, couldn't be me. Can you imagine organizing it even a little bit? No way. Okay. Oh, there's my holographic ghost ones. Do I need to order more of these? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Alright. Holographic ghosties. Spooky old ghosties. Boom. Done. There we go. Mimic chair took them? No. 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 Holographic ghost. Okay, so right, I love monsters, draw a chubby pigeon. You got it. Oops. There we go. Well, gosh. Liz, I'm getting you a new one. So I I just got these tattoos done and you have to keep them moisturized, and the moisturizer just smudged up against the holographics, and of course that's right there and clear and never coming off. So, yep. Gonna fix that. Adds flavor to the print. I think I feel so appreciative that people would ever pay money for a signed print of mine that I don't want to give them anything that has any kind of extra anything to it. I want to give them the most pristine print I can, and here it is. Ta-da. There we go. No more moisturizer on that one. Alrighty. Let's go to Liz. Oh, I like this. I like this music. All right. Now I will draw a pigeon per your request. Yeah, it's kind of like a pigeon. Okay. Very sploot. There we go. I mean, it's pigeon adjacent. Yeah, it's kind of like a pigeon. It's oh, I drew a rock dove. That's all it is. 232, and we are good. Oh, gee, I love him. Hey, I'm so glad. Amazing. It certainly has a beak. Amazing. Another holographic Shez. This one is for Ren. Thank you, Ren. I think I might have to order more holographic Shez, which is a surprise to me. Done. To Ren. Thank you very much, Ren. Appreciate you. There we go. All right. Thank you again, y'all. Oh, this is a very sweet one. It's an anniversary gift. Oh, it makes me very happy. Oh, I love that. Okay. I guess I probably shouldn't show it on screen then, huh? Unless... You can show it. It says, okay. This one is to Charlie. There we go. To Charlie. Happy anniversary. Here's to many more. All right. So very chill. Such a very chill day. Oh, we got someone ordering the 11x17 Shez with the 3 houses leaders. I'm gonna have to go grab that from over there. Be right back. There we go. That's some good caffeine. That's good. Some good caffeine. Be right back. Mimic chair. You are all addressing the mimic chair. You think it is safe to do so? Well, won't I show you a thing or two? Here we go. Shez. Leggy Shez. Boom. Done. I was going to ask if it's energy or fancy water, but I got my answer. Yes, it is energy, but it's tea-based energy. As opposed to, give me all those sweet, sweet chemicals. All right. This one is also for Ren. Thank you again, Ren. Thank you for your work on the character. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. Oh, here's the cool thing, y'all. So again, I'll get to talk about it a little bit more later. I should actually post about it today. But when I got to go try that stuff out at Nintendo, I got to meet a few people who did work on Fire Emblem on like the company side of things. They were like, "Oh, it's good to finally meet you." I was like, "Oh my God, like, hi." They're like, "Yeah, you voice Shez." I was like, hi. Oh my God. Super cool. So that was very validating and cool. Ooh, I just thought about this too. I'm gonna get to have a little bit of a show and tell because I ended up grabbing some stuff from there too. Oh, also, Ren, this is the best the D in my name has ever looked. So please enjoy it. All right, there we go. 243. Secret Nintendo Hall? That's right, Yamanato. It's gonna be secret little Nintendo Hall. Secret Nintendo Hall. Alright. Did you grab the unreleased US version of Mother 3? I can't talk about that Eisner guy, but yes, I have it. I have Ness and Lucas, and they both belong to me now. Alright, we got the Ghost one for Maggie. Hello, Maggie. May you always enjoy this signing. Y'all, I ended up getting myself some, from a little garage sale situation, some filing cabinets so that I could handle these prints a little bit better in the future. And I'm going to have to go through after this and see, like, what I actually have. And I'm going to go full tilt, organized boy. You'll see. You'll all see. You know what I was saying recently? All I need is, like, 3 weeks off of working of any kind, and then I can just really get my life in order. Right? Is it just me, or is that everybody? To Maggie. So, vacation? I don't really know what that is. Okay, cool. To Maggie. Laos and such. Yeah, make it like 2 to 3 months. Yeah, all I need is like a year to nap, and then I'll be fine. 2 years, tops. 2.5. All right. Filing stream? That's so funny. Yeah, I guess I could really body double with y'all and go full organization mode. I'll just set up my camera in another space, and yeah. That's very interesting. I could do that. To Brandy. Hey, it's December Fall, and thank you so much for doing these signings. Could you please sign it? Reading is fun. Duh. Mental. Absolutely. Fundamental. Got it. I thought it was just you with some inside jokes with friends like, what if we was like, reading is fun? Someone's like, oh, duh. And someone's like, you're being mental. No, it's reading is fun. Duh, mental. Perfect. All right. We've got the holographic ghosts one. Nurse Frog, thank you for dropping 1069. Nice. Appreciate you a lot. Saying, oops, forgot to add instructions to mine. I'm sure it'll be near the end, but feel free to write or draw anything you want. Thank you. Thank you, Nurse Frog. I appreciate that. That's good to know. Oh, dear. What are the odds? I've dropped it on a light fixture and the leg actually cut the side of the print. They're actually quite durable and not made of dust whatsoever, but here we are. Oops. All right. Rawberry, it is not too late to buy the prints. What I will say is the VIP ones, quote unquote, are guaranteed to be signed on stream. The other ones, possibly not, depending on time. I still have 33 left of the VIP ones, and then there's 84 of the normal ones. I can't thank y'all enough for being this supportive. This is wild. But yes, they are still purchasable. And I do want to make it a thing where I'm able to work with this company and just have them generally available where like maybe I'll do a shorter signing like as a part of a normal stream like once every few weeks. You know? All right, to Brandy. fundamental, bro. It's absolutely fundamental. Print signings are final destination coded. What? Why? Oh, because I keep dropping it on stuff, and it's just like, wow, I can't believe it split in half through this random, crazy accident. Yep, that's me. This is so Final Destination right now, you guys. All right, to Brandy. Reading is fun. Duh. Mental. All right. It's order number 246. Thank you again, y'all. This has been very sweet. But don't be discouraged by what I had said a minute ago, because I'm going to do my best to truly make sure everything is done properly. Okay. Okay, I think I've gotten to the point where I'm more or less semi-organized with this. Okay, got it. We've got a shiny holographic for Kiara or Kira. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Is it just me who thinks the mimic chair brought the Final Destination energy? Well, y'all made the mimic chair a thing. I didn't do that. Can we see the signing setup? Opsico, no. Tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick photo of part of it that I'll post in the Discord. Oh, I'm really telling on myself here, huh? I just have to make sure there's no addresses of any kind of. Oh my god. Promise y'all still love me if I show you this. Oh, it's so bad. Oh no. Okay, yep, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you in the Discord. Just don't tell anyone outside the Discord. No one can know how disorganized I am. You guys can. It's fine if you do. Oh, I'll post it. I'm gonna post it. I'm just gonna do it and then forget about it, and then it'll all be fine, and you will all see it's gonna be great. Here we go. It's all fine. Okay, there it is. But that's how you know it's got that personal touch. Hey, this one's for Akira. I'm very normal about this. Everything. Dimples and Dice! What's up, Dimples and Dice? Welcome on in. Y'all, I got to meet Dimples and Dice at PAX. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm going to make you a VIP in a second here. Dimples and Dice, we are doing a signing today, a Streamily signing, for all of my voice acting stuff. So this is not a normal stream for me. It is, what's good? Everything, my friend, everything. What's good with you? This is not our normal streaming time, nor is it our normal streaming content. It's very, very chill and very low key. And my God, do I need coffee and caffeine. But yeah, welcome on in. Dimples and Dice, shout yourself out. Talk. What do you do for anybody who's excited to learn more about you? Yeah, me, Dimples and Dice. Having seen your desk, I shall now see myself out, appalled. Wayward Jaybird, are you surprised? Are you surprised? You know how poor of a job I do organizing things. In fact, Wayward Jaybird's offered to help me upload and organize VODs. Yay, Wayward Jaybird, thank you. I have bourbon and I just finished streaming D&D. Good for you. Sounds like a relaxing, grand old time. Kira, thank you again. This is for you. Again, the green is not showing because it's shiny, but boom. Okay, so Neon Puppy Paw, I'm guessing you might have ADHD like I do. The desk looks normal, and as long as you know where everything is, it's fine. See? Desi Lou, thank you for dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so much. Gifting to Autumn Gust, Surfin' Raichu, CF Googie, Post Security, Jadra42, Jacobs Bill, P0H10, Anxious Abigail, Eric Nugget Art, and then Crash Bakakut. Oh, I love that. Desilu, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. And I will say the right side of this space looks a lot better. But I'm not gonna show it. Kira, thank you so much. All right, we've got one for Kai and Megan. They want the holographic tasty. Done. And Kai and Megan say, oh, oops, it did fall. Oopsie doopsie. So fun to listen, nation coded. We're both huge fans of yours from your work in both Delicious and Dungeon and Smosh vids. You're amazing. Kai and Megan, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. All right. ADHD and autism means unorganized piles of organized stuff. Yes, Demo Nacho. It's wild. So I was in my car the other day and like an earring fell and I thought about it and there was like a huge pile of stuff and clothes and everything in my car between my hobby of like you know, doing estate sales and stuff like that and the fact that I'm always running to this set and that set and so tons of clothes in the car. I was like, okay, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground, but I was like thinking about my car and where things would be. And I reached my hand in and immediately where I checked, nothing else around it, immediately where I checked, that's where the earring was. The lint roller, napkin, and plastic water bottle behind the print. You're right. Oh, fun. You're not wrong. Okay. Kai and Megan, here we go. I keep nothing but an ice scraper in my car. LM Rit, how? That's incredible. All right. Kai and Megan, this is for you. Thank you so much. I will say I do want to reel back some of the organized chaos a little bit. It would be nice if my kitchen were clean. That's what I need to get done, the kitchen. 2. There we go. To Kai and Megan. Done. All right. I just cleaned out my car and it was bad, but I knew where everything was, so. Well, you know what? Maggie DH, the good news is if you have a dirty car, or there's difference between messy and dirty. If you have a messy car, sometimes gifts. Sometimes you need a gift for someone. Sometimes it's just right there in the car. I had a bunch of stuff recently that I was just able to be like, oh, I've got this thing for you. And then people were like, wow, it's so nice that you thought of that. And I'm like, it really is, but it was already there. All right, this one is for Will Combs. This is a non-holographic tasty. Listen, all you need is another neurospicy person to visit and organize it for you. You know what, Bard the Jack, you're not wrong. But for me specifically, I've had a friend offer to like clean my kitchen for me. My friend Austin, last time she was over, she was like, hey, do you want me to like clean your kitchen for you? I was like, no! Like, I was like, go away! Because I can't be perceived in that way. It's awful. But when my friend Aaron comes over, we're able to help each other like organize things together because it's, you care so much more about someone else's space to help out a friend than you do about yours. And so we have this reciprocal like, hey, I'll help you with this thing kind of going. So you just got to have the right flavor of neurospicy combination there. Okay. To Will Combs. Will Combs is such a good name. Can we get a shout out for how good of a name Will Combs is? Will Combs definitely sounds like, pick a profession that the name would be respected in, and it would be respected in that profession. It'd be like Professor Will Combs. Ah, that famous author, Will Combs. Ah, the top artist of the day, Will Combs. Isn't that a damn good one? Or even that, Florian, it sounds like an R&B rapper. Yeah. We got Will Combs coming out with a new album right now, and it's like, oh yeah, the #1 single from Will Combs. Damn good name, Will Combs. Thank you, Will Combs. All right, 250. Amazing. I thought of a barber. You know what, Flea Rose? It works. Barber works too. Okay, complete. This one is another tasty. For Kirsten. No, Kirsten. There we go. I know it's weird. Please spell it right. Oh yeah, you got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's so sweet, Kirsten. You know what? I actually grew up with a Kirsten in my class. A couple. I think there were a couple like Kirstens and Kirstens, so we had a few different variations of that kind of spelling. So don't you worry, you're in good hands here. You're good to go. All right. I feel like I'm sort of coming online a little bit better. It's wild because, again, I don't sleep too well, but last night I went to bed at 1, set my alarm for 9, and then I'm like waking up at like 10 going like, is this how normal people feel? So it's pretty cool. What's up, Sun Spider Kirsten? And thank you, Patricia L. Hughes. Appreciate you. So we're going to do KIRSTEN. We are going to make sure that is correct. I'm going to hold it up for you, Kirsten, so that you get to verify. Looks good to me. Looks good to you, maybe? Casey Mongillo raiding on back with a party of 31. Casey, thank you so much for raiding on in. The chill chucker. Spit that out, Lyos. I can hear it now. I didn't say anything yet. Like, no, I'm not going to waste it. It's energy. We need it. Casey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Y'all, Casey, that was such a delight getting to talk to you. Thank you for joining us today. And y'all, Casey is going to continue kicking butt in the voice acting world, and also have more Streamily signings in the future. So thank you for supporting them today. Please continue to support them in the future. I always get very good vibes from you, Casey, and I'm glad that we got to talk more today. And I look forward to hanging out with you again soon, because we're going to be at some cons together. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. Today we're doing a signing for Streamily. That is where you can order prints, and we sign them live here today. So it's just a grand old time. And also, Casey streams, so please support them on all the different platforms and such. But Casey is such a delight. Thank you. You doing VidCon? Gonna hang with the Green Bros? Yes. So VidCon has been announced. I can talk about that. The ones that have been announced so far, and I've got some other things cooking up. Anime Impulse Seattle. That's mid-May. Right after that is Oklahoma City GalaxyCon. That's been announced, and then VidCon in the summer has been announced. Everything else is up in the air right now. People have asked about Anime NYC. I don't have anything there, so, let them know if you want that to be a thing. We've got one for Blarita Fallen. That's an awesome name. They ordered the Ghosts one. What about Rally GalaxyCon? Roarberry, I'll say this. Always feel free to ask a con if I'm coming and show them that, the hype is there. That being said, because I did the Richmond GalaxyCon and I'm doing the Oklahoma City GalaxyCon, I do at least know those folks. So they have the ability to reach out to me and vice versa. But never a bad thing to show hype in general. So I appreciate it. But if you're concerned about a GalaxyCon, the offer is usually at least there. So yeah, thank you. Do you have the Laos mushroom plush with you right now? If so, I made it. Oh, okay. Kelly, is it Onalani? Kelly Onalani. I'm gonna shout out. If we could please shout out Kelly Onalani. Kelly, thank you so much. I'm gonna try this right now. Shout out Kelly. Oh no, you already did it. Thank you very much. So Kelly Onalani made that Laos little mushroom plush that I got, and it was very sweet because I had seen it online. And I was like, oh my gosh, this artist is only, sending them out at cons. That's so cool. And then someone was kind enough to purchase that from Kelly and then get it on over to me at a signing. And I was like, are you sure? This is an only con thing, but it was something I'd already seen. So Kelly, you do great work, and I thank you so much. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna really quickly run and grab that plush just to show it off, because also, why wouldn't I have it here? Have it on my shoulder or something. And then after that, I'm going to sign one more thing, and then I'm going to take my first restroom break of the day because we're coming up at about 2 hours. I will, of course, continue signing. It's going to be a grand old time. We also got a few new subscribers, so let me shout out new subscribers. Gonna grab the mushroom, show it off, restroom, then back for a pint. No. Clementine Tangerine, a very spicy, clever coop, welcome to you, as well as to Snug Bug and a Rug, G Wheezy, IDK Man, Trash Bard. We got Stelio Cantos 69, Stelio Cantos, gifted by Kaylee Bennett, thank you very much. Alyssa, gifted by Small Tam, thank you very much. Tyler 250FF, Poncho Green, gifting to DZ Dawn, thank you for that, as well as to Power LaFocus, Cortavix, Maggie Blah, Zori P, Rocket Clune, Amber Marco, Alice Goldfish, and then Len Liam. Poncho Green, thank you very much. That was very nice of you. Mim KLM, thank you very much. Casey Mongillo, gifted by Nurse Frog, thank you, Nurse Frog. Welcome Casey as a subscriber and a friend of the stream. Stes15, gifted by Hollowson, thank you so much. Ty Tickai is gifting you Anna Fish, and then Galaxy Nightingale, thank you very much. And then finally, our newest subscribers, the Spud Hut. Appreciate you a lot. What's up, Baby Magic? Good to see you. I'm gonna go grab, I've got a whole list of things I'm gonna do. You'll see me back in a second. Be right back. Doodly-doo. Hello. Check it out. Isn't this awesome? It's so cute. I just love it. Truly, truly wonderful. How excited are you for Seattle? Doing that with the Japanese voice actor is amazing. Are you a bit nervous? I'm a little nervous, but honestly, just very excited. So yeah. And I actually just got back from Seattle. So I'm just running back and forth to Seattle all the time. But yeah. We need that as a cosplay from you. I would love to do Laios in some form. That'll be fun. All right, let me actually real quick before we go, not go, because I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick. I want to add, well, shoot. No, it's okay. I was going to do like a Streamily little banner here, but honestly, it's whatever. Let me, yeah, okay. Gonna run to the restroom real quick. Give me like 5 minutes, y'all. I'm just gonna do a quick refresher because we're like 2 hours in. I've got 29 VIP orders left, 86 normal orders. You can still grab them now. And if I have to skedoot before we finish normal orders, VIP orders do guaranteed get done today, but if I have to skedoot before we finish the normal orders, I'm gonna find a way to make it visible, even if I record a little video and post it up. Yeah. Be right back. Did my camera just freeze for anyone? 'Cause that's pretty weird. Did my camera freeze? Looks like it. That's the most unflattering image of me possible. Hate that. Oh, actually hate that. Huh. Let's see. What's going on here, camera? Why? Well, we're gonna fix that when I get back because I'm gonna run to the restroom now. Oh well. Try something real quick. Hi everyone, no one panic, I'm back. Don't be scared, don't be weird. Everything's normal and I'm back. I'm trying to figure out my camera situation because that's kind of important. That's kind of important. Oopsie doopsie. So it's not showing up when I activate and deactivate it. It's not showing up when I turn it off, turn it back on. It's kind of a whole thing. So let me see if I can get something else to work. Here. Ghost Damien, I know, it's spooky. Because, you know, this is the kind of thing that you can't not have work when you're doing a live signing. Woo! Let's see here. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what's going on. So let me try to see. So I'm probably going to mute myself while I'm continuing to try to do this. So sorry. Just want to, you know, Garrick Daddy says, where are you, Dad? Oh, around getting cigarettes and milk. All right. What I might end up having to do here is I might have to make a new source, which honestly sucks when that happens, but I'm gonna try it because I just don't want to I don't want to have to stop stream to make it work. And a new source. Oh wow, that worked very quickly. Yep, here I am. Give me 1 second. Okay. But it made me look like this. Why am I all black and white? Don't understand that. We're gonna fix this bit by bit. What a day. What a silly shenanigan-filled day. There we go. Looks pretty goth though. Thank you, Baby Magic. Yeah, I know. It's pretty goth. Oh. Oop. Oop. No. There we go. There we go. And we can't even see him when he's like that. Such a goof. Such a goof. There we go. What? Okay, cool. Streamer mode. Son of a bastard. No, it's okay. He'll live. Let's do this one for Blurita Fallen. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Appreciate it. Ta-da! I really like dumb puns, dad jokes, and cheesy pickup lines. The worse, the better. Could you maybe write one? No pressure, dude. Okay. I'll think of one. Trying to think of a really cheesy dad joke that also works for Delicious in Dungeon. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. Works so well, Katya Rose. Thank you. I'm stealing that one. Oh, I love that. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to write a pickup line on someone's thing. Yeah. Wait a minute. Am I reversed? I'm right side normal now. Oh, it feels so weird to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. What will I do? Cool. 255. Mirror Realm, Damien. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to go back to the Mirror Realm where it's safe and warm. There we go. Now I'm me again. Woo, that was close. This one is for Sarah. They're asking for something encouraging, and they also want a favorite silly line. Of their 11 by 17 tasty. Toasty. Nice. If Yugi sends you to the Shadow Realm, you'll be halfway there. Yeah, right. I'm not falling for that one again, Demo Nacho. That's how you end up with a summer in the Shadow Realm. The fan fiction of mine that never got popular. All right, to Sarah. Gonna look up a word real quick. Okay. It's so nice to sign the big ones, too. It's just a very satisfying feeling. Cool. Taken from another studio trigger. Believe in the me that believes in you. Damien Haas. David Haas. V for Blios. And then I also wrote, I didn't say anything yet. 263. Nice. Cool. Sarah. May you always keep going. And that one's from Gurren Lagann. Believe in the me that believes in you. It's wild to me that Studio Trigger properties have meant a lot to me throughout my life. Like, there's always been important people in my life that are like, I want to show you this one. Come watch this one with me. And then to be in a Studio Trigger, I'm just like, that's pretty cool. All right, Sarah. We've done it. This one is for Ellie Sandwich. Can you do a crappy doodle of a cat for my girlfriend? I love that. Yep. Done. Done. Easy. Cool. To Ellie Sandwich. They specifically asked for a terrible doodle of a cat, and that's what I did. I made it a stick cat on purpose. Kira says, fingers crossed he hasn't done mine yet. Kira, I think I did. Unless there's another person with your name. But you can always go back in the VOD and look at it. Sorry. It was so jarring I didn't see the body. Amazing. Good. Good. Oh, God. Tell you what. The pen cap just comes off for, like, no reason. This one is for Hakon. Just want to say that I love your work and that you inspired me to want to become a voice actor. Thanks for being you. Love from Norway. Hakon, that's incredibly nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, that's very sweet. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually make this so much smarter. Are we ready for this? It's about to be so much smarter. There we go. It's so funny because at cons, I feel like the Ghost one was way more popular than this one, but today this one has been way more popular. I wonder if it's how things present online versus how things look in a line, and also like maybe some of the things were under fluorescent lighting and now they're not. Who knows? Tahu, you've got this. Keep up the good work. Believe in your dreams. I also have HAA in my name. I see you, Hakon. Alrighty. Ta-da. Thank you very much, Hakon. Appreciate you. 267 is your number. I do like the way Streamily organizes this. You just put a number on the back, and that's tied to your order. So when I send it off, it's just all in order, and then they look at it and go, yep, this is where that goes. This one is for Ella. They want the holographic tasty. Great. You know what I need? I need to get myself... You know what? I think I have one that I could use. A little table. A little table for, like, drying things and a little table for, like, organizing things. You know what I could also do is next time I have a signing like this, I can go through and see what has been ordered. So I can just pull those things out. That's all on me, folks. A shiny tasty here for Ella. IKEA trip, says Bard the Jack. You know what, Bard the Jack? I'm not the biggest IKEA fan. I don't have anything against them necessarily. I haven't looked into them, but furniture used to be made so well, with great materials and all that good stuff, but lots has changed. One, things needed to be designed to be packed flat nowadays, so that's why you assemble everything yourself, is they can sell a lot more if they can stack it as flat packed things. And two, a lot of the old growth forests that were used to make things before aren't around anymore. So it's a lot of like newer growth forests, so the wood quality isn't as good as it used to be, particle board or not. So that's why I like to do estate sales and garage sales and things like that, because even though things sort of, I think, look cooler when they're older, they're also just better quality. Like, there's a reason older furniture lasts like 100 years, and now you're like, well, that desk will not survive the move that I'm gonna make. Ella, this is for you. 268. Thank you very much. Plus, they come with more ghosts. That's exactly right, Baby Magic. That's exactly right. So yeah. All right, that's my little neurospicy info dump for the day. I care a lot. I care a lot. Thank you very much, Ella. We got one for Elliot. Drawing of Battle Pigeon. Your Twitch community is such a cool place to be a part of. Eric Leifson on Twitch. What's up, Elliot / Eric Leifson? Thank you so much. They also want a holographic tasty. Let's go. Hey, that's me. That is you. It is you the whole time. What a twist. All right, Eric Leifson. This one is for you. For Elliot. And Battle Pigeon. 2. Yeah, every once in a while I'll show a friend like a cool thing that I got from like a garage sale, estate sale, something like that. And they're like, whoa, that's wild. That must have been crazy. And I'm like, nope, $50 and I've got it forever and it'll last forever. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, so Battle Pigeon. Yep, that counts. That's Battle Pigeon. Hey, what's up, Ray95? This is an unusual stream, just so you know. Usually it's a lot more gaming and a lot more high energy. Today we're doing a signing via Streamily, where I'm signing all my voiceover prints, and then we get them sent off to those who've purchased. Thank you very much, Jared Leifson. Appreciate you. Ooh, your dining table is old and teak? Oh, teak wood is fancy. I saw something on for sale that was teak wood the other day that I almost got because it started at like $40 as like a bid. And then I checked back on it later and other people had the same idea and it went to like $250 and I was like, no way. Like if anything gets bid on more than once, if I ever do an auction, my rule is like, I'm not going to do it. Like I'm not going to chase the price and be like, I need this thing. The whole point is to find a little treasure for very little money. This one is for Lizette Reed. What's up, Lizette Reed? They also want a tasty. A normal non-holographic. Imagine wood was real. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Thank you very much, Lizette. Appreciate you. You know what? I should add a little text-based thing to be like Streamily signing today. What's up, beat 'em ups? Beat 'em ups, you're gonna be so mad. I was in New York for less than 24 hours and I thought about you and I was like, there was no way to get it to work. But I would love to work with y'all still. Hit me up. Hit me up on the emails. Good to see you though. Y'all beat 'em ups. Shout out to beat 'em ups. Wood Hawker has entered the game. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We're doing a Streamily signing today. When was it? It was a week and a half ago. I was getting my tattoos done and I was getting tattooed literally all day. And so there wouldn't have even been a chance to see me, but I was there. And so I was like, oh man. I was hoping to combine that tattoo trip with y'all in the first place, but it didn't work out. Gonna figure it out. Oh, cool. Going on break soon to go to Australia. That's amazing. Enjoy your trip. Australia is wonderful. That was my last stop before the pandemic hit. I'd love to make it back there one day. Have so much fun. Where are you going? Or actually, you know what? Don't dox yourself. Don't dox yourself. Enjoy your trip and don't dox yourself. There we go. Lizette Reed. You were born there? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I was born in Australia, molded by it. You're like, I'm just chasing Auntie Donna wherever I can. All right. Your hometown. Okay, got it. Well, Adelaide. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. You just said vacation, so I'm just like, oh, the Gold Coast or something. All right. Lizette Reed, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to make a... I'm going to make a little text-based doodad right here. Is what we're going to do. Add source. We're going to make the text voiceover print signing today. Streamily.com/yours. Cool. And I am going to make that a much nicer font. No, I said a nicer font. Arial Black, yes, the nicest of them all. That said, the color of the font is this right now. This right now is the color of the font. No, that's too much. Or is it? Or is it just perfect? Nope. You know what it needs is a little... Yeah, there we go. That's actually going to be very pretty when I'm done with it. I tell you what, it's going to be real pretty when I'm done with it. Because it will. All right. Thanks for your patience today, y'all. How are you doing? Just in general, the royal you. How are you doing? We need a background color. I'm gonna make it. Ooh, I'm gonna make it a dark background. Some opacity here. There we go. And finally, I'm going to. The text should have. How do I fix this? Text is supposed to have some kind of outline here, and yet it doesn't. Oh, font style. Regular is the only option. Okay, well. I'm gonna adjust this real quick. Alignment from the right. Vertical alignment. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, great. It's something. Cool. We've got Alicia here with a holographic ghost swan. Perfect. Perfect. Graphic design is my prison, says Hope Spiral. That is the most perfect statement for someone with the name of Hope Spiral to make. You love to see it. Alrighty. Alrighty. To Alicia. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, you can't see the green one. Ta-da! There we go. You know what I might end up doing, because this is going a longer time? I might be a silly goose and splurge and order some coffee. I'm gonna order maybe some coffee. Not a thing I would normally do. It's a bit of an indulgence, but maybe I'll do it. I might do that. I might do that. Or I might do some fancy coffee, and then I'll put it in a mug without showing the location, because I'm like, oh, if I do a mom and pop shop, I don't want to dox myself. So, to Jocelyn, wanting me to write Autism Rocks. Hell yeah. I would love to do that. Let me grab the one that you ordered. They ordered an 11x17 Ghosts print. Thank you very much. Coffee, branded coffee. It says Baby Magic. Exactly, yeah. I would love to have my generic coffee, branded coffee. All right. To Jocelyn. Redacted coffee, says Rabbits on Chalk. Yeah, I love redacted coffee. It's so good. Bring me 20 fluid ounces of unmarked coffee in the tree now. See, Oslin, Autism Rocks. Hells yeah. And then the number, and then we're good. Alrighty. Coffee is no offense, that's Shibuya Alarm Pants. I don't have stake in coffee. You say whatever you want about coffee. I'm still gonna drink it. I am not offended. All right, let's take a moment as I order some gosh dang coffee. I think I can probably stream safely for like another hour before I really have to skadoot. So I'm gonna get everything I can done before then. So I might kick it into a little higher gear than I've been. Okay. I would talk about what I'm ordering, but I don't want to. If I'm doing a mom and pop place, I don't want to like give away myself, you know? Ooh, yep. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good, huh? Adding an extra shot of espresso because I deserve it. As a little treat for me. It's a little treat for me. It's a little treat for me, and I deserve it. A do 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 do. It's the kind of thing where it's just slightly below the like, you get an extra little boost of savings if you spend $1 more. And I'm like, but nothing's $1 here. You're going to make me spend $3 more just to get your $1 of thing. You guy. Add a sparkling water, damn it. No, I don't want that. I don't care. I'm just not going to do that. Stupid important, dumb as butt. Nope. Because I didn't hit that amount, it ends up being pricey. I'm going to order from a different spot. Sorry. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's way better. That's what I'll do. Yep. That's what I'll do. Done. There you go. Now we're saving money here. Yup. Great. Perfect. Rogue XC says, if you're buying, can I get a donut? Rogue, I just put in the order. No, cancel. No. We got one for Aisha saying, could you please add some words of encouragement and mayhaps a pigeon if possible? Why, yes, anything is possible when that thing is you asking me to draw a pigeon. I can do that, Aisha. Oh, dear. Monster Made Coffee, says Mydolf. Yeah, that's the sequel to Delicious in Dungeon. Caffeinated in Dungeon. Caffeinated in Instanced Field Battle. We're going to draw a little pigeon there, too. Honestly, it looks more like a chicken, and I'm okay with it. All right. Here you are, Aisha, and there's the little splooted pigeon chicken. Amazing. All right, cool. We got Marcy, aka Hope Spiral. Oh, they want the ageless. That's pretty cool. Cool. I have the ageless here, but these are holographic. Oh, there's a non-holo one. Done. Done. This was one of my Fortnite bouses. Cool. Music? Cut off there. Okay. They want me to write no empire can compare to worlds beyond number. Done. Done. Wait a minute. This one is to Marcy. Cool. Done. Done. Thank you very much, Marcy. I appreciate it a lot. Have you ever considered that maybe your aunt is not liking you today, says Kefi? Is this something I've missed? Or are you talking about yourself specifically? What do you mean? Or are you concerned about your aunt? Oh, it's a TNTL joke. That's so funny. You know, when I record any of those things, you do it and you just forget about it. It's so funny, but I appreciate it. I'll have to look that up again. They also want to go. This one is for Rain. Any message you'd like? My name is pronounced like the precipitation. Yes. Snow. Okay, let's see here. They want a small ghost one. Oops, I confused him. It's okay. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do. I'm easily confused. I'm just a gamer. I don't have time to think or listen. You said any message you like, so I'm just gonna say you're awesome. Rain, with a name like Rain, do you ever like use that to your advantage? Because in LA, whenever we get the precipitation, people are always like, yeah, it's been a lot, but like we needed it. We really needed it. Like they always say, yeah, but we needed it. So I like if I were you, it would always just be like, oh my God, Rain, like, you're crazy today. It's like, yeah, but you needed it. I think it'd be kind of cool. 290. You have to, says Rain Jensen. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. All right, Rain, you're awesome. Boop. Thank you very much. Bloody Ink Boy says Lamau. Yes, hell yeah. Good. Good. Thank you very much, Rain. We've got one from Mary Grace, and they ordered a Kyoka Kudo. For Mary Grace. I am going to toot my own horn real quick. I've gotten so good at writing with how thick this tip is. I can be precise now. Nice. Done. Thank you very much, Mary Grace. 297. Things are looking delicious. Delicious in dungeon. Y'all, I'm so grateful for you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it a lot. All right, we got a holographic tasty for Grace. Not Mary Grace. Other Grace. Always got to make sure things aren't running. All right. Holographic tasty. To Grace. Done. To Grace. Thank you very much. Is Damien the narrator for Delicious in Dungeon 2, or was that just a good impression? Oh, Ice Cream and Sprinkles, thank you. No, I believe that's Todd Habercorn, another incredibly talented voice actor, who I have yet to have the pleasure of meeting. But, they've got a very good narrator voice that is also, like, in a good way, reminiscent of a lot of other voice actors I know. So I've had several moments where, before I looked up that it was Todd, I was like, wait a minute, is that you? And my friend would be like, no, it's Todd. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. So funny. Make this one out to Claire Kirsch, MS of America 2023. Love your work and seeing all of your success. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to write that out. This is for the Tasty 11 by 17. Thank you. Todd from Sergeant Frog. Oh my God. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Todd's, it's the kind of voice where, like, you know the work, but then you don't always know the person. And you're like, oh my God, that was you, you know? This one kind of sounds like an anime opener. Or like it's the piano version of the opener that they play later when like the mid-season break is about to happen and the title credits show up on stream or on screen while they're still talking. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm just writing exactly as you have it here, Claire Kirsch. It does have a bit of a Steven Universe vibe. I can see that too. Gosh, Steven Universe music, so good. So good, so good. I guess that is the one benefit of the 11 by 17 version of this, is there's so much space to sign, which is nice, without covering up anybody's face. So again, shout out to It Me Z for the incredible work. Plopping that down there. We got 15 VIP orders left, y'all. This one's for Alley Cat with a holographic Shez. I've been a fan for a very long time. You're absolutely amazing. Can I please get some motivational words as depression hits hard out of nowhere? Oh, Alley Cat, you got this. Thank you very much. Sorry, just being very delicate while I'm grabbing this. Also, like I said, yeah, I'm running low on holographic Shez. I think I actually have a handful in a cabinet over there. Give me 1 second to double check and make sure. What stinks is I just got a big old order of prints that I'd ordered for this and for the next con to be like, okay, I got to make sure I'm prepped and I have all that I need. Completely did not realize that holographic Shez was running low, or that it would be something that people would still want, which makes me very happy. All right, 1 moment. Oops, actually, hold up. I got one right here. I didn't even have to go get it or nothing. It's right here. Holographic Shez for you, Alley Cat. Boom, done. Done. Have you ever gotten a request where they wanted you to draw on the faces of the characters, like glasses, mustache, eye patch? I don't think I've gotten that request before. No. I don't think I'd have a problem with it. I mean, it's your print that you're getting signed. Dude, I love your work. Never like to watch dubbed anime, but the work in Dungeon Meshi is so incredible. Timmy Riddy, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Or maybe it's Tamiri Dia. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I've seen that from a lot of people, and it's been very nice. I hesitate like shouting out those things when they happen, like online and like retweeting it, because I know a lot of dub voice anime actors. It might be like, well, I voiced before that. What about that? But the sentiment is very much appreciated, and I thank you a lot. That's very nice. The direction of Dungeon Meshi and the actors, like, I don't know. I love it. I think everybody flipping nailed it, and I'm honored to be a part of it. To Alley Cat. Okay, Alley Cat. Done. This is number 304. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sailor Venus, thank you very much. And you got this. And also, be kind to yourself. Nobody can give 100% every day, all the time. You do what you can. And then you save yourself for the days when you can do better. Ooh, we got another holographic one, and this one's for Grace. It's for a holographic Shez. So now let me go to that lovely cabinet I talked about and go grab one. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, and I didn't take any offense, Timiridi. That's a totally fine thing to say. I haven't been shouting it out online for the reasons I said, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. I'm somebody that you would usually go to subs as well, so I hear you and I appreciate it. Thank you. first time ever, I might have sold out of a type of print. So give me another second to look through, because I feel like there's got to be more around here. But I might have sold out of that type. So, very sorry about that, and I will make that right however I can. I will, of course, order more, but I know that makes it a little bit behind what you were hoping to get and when. Sorry about that, Grace. Let's see here. I wonder if there are any left in this. There might be. Is there? Could there be? This is Fortnite. Ageless. Come on then. Yeah, y'all, I might have to do a little hunting here. Oh, what did I do? People are saying please stop. Ew. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, not you. Got it. Oh, okay. Sorry about any trolling here, folks. Thank you, mods, for handling that. Oh, thank you, mod. You were so fast, I didn't even notice it. Shout out to the mods. Thank you very much, mods. Appreciate you, as always. All right, yeah, I'm going to do one more quick sweep on this side of the room. And we're going to see. A few people have asked me about that Fortnite skin. No, to the best of my knowledge, it's not modeled after me, no. And I have a pretty good relationship with the Fortnite peoples, so I'm assuming they would tell me. I think I just do a little bit of like e-boy style, and that's a thing that they, is popular right now anyway. It could be any e-boy style person. Alrighty. Gonna really quickly make sure I'm not fully sold out of that, and if I am, again, I will make it right. I will order more, Grace, and get it to you ASAP. Again, so sorry about that. How's everyone's Saturday going? Got more Shez prints here, but none of them are hollow, right? Yeah, none of them are hollow. Don't you dare go hollow. Well then. I have so many non-hollow Shez prints. That's so surprising to me. I really thought I had so many more. Give me 1 second. I'll look over here. Whoop, I think I might have found them. They might be here. Did I find them? Yes, I did. I knew I had so many more. There's so many. There we go. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, there's not so many, but there's certainly enough for today. And that counts, folks. We did it. Ooh, cool. They were hiding under another stack of things, and now we're good to go. We did it! This is a holographic Shez for Grace. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Goodness. To Grace. Done. Done. All right. We did it. Wowzers. The artist really killed it on your prints, though. I agree, Sleepy Little Rider. Yeah. The Shez ones are done by Hellion White. They do a lot of, like, JRPG stuff for people who do, Genshin characters, Fire Emblem characters. They're known for doing just a lot of great stuff. And then my Delicious and Dungeon ones, those are It Me Z. Some other ones I found on Skeb, which is a Japanese website for finding artists for commissions and such. They should all be listed there. Alrighty. We have an 11 by 17 tasty for Eric. Thank you very much, Eric. Dames, do you choose your artists? I do. Yes. Yeah, I mean, no one's... Streamily acts as like a mediator, like set up these streams, but in reality, it's still my thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I try to be very intentional about that. To Eric, and then. Eric, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Order 307 done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's see here. Thank you, Eric. This one's for Flea Rose. Thank you very much. Flea Rose says, I just want it big enough you can see it in the frame on my wall. Put whatever you want. Oh, and thank you. I want big enough so you can see it in the frame on my wall. Okay. Yes. Well, Flea Rose, we're definitely going to see it either way. So when you say big enough, do you mean like you just sort of want it like on the bigger side of things? Oh yeah, you were just asking about it. That's perfect. All right, all right. Oh, and in the meantime, we got a couple tips rolling in, and a few subscribers. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Julia Grace, Gurk Daddy, and then Izzy Legs. Thank you very much. We've got Ego Lore dropping $5. Thank you, Ego Lore. Ego Lore says, hi Damien, I think you're so awesome, and I was wondering if you plan on going to any cons around the Atlanta area. Much love from Kuiper, Kuiper. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go to any of the Atlanta cons. It's something where like they would have to invite me out and probably fly me out because that's a spicy, pricey ticket to do on my own. But I mean, I'm super down. Yeah, if any of them end up hitting me up, I will very much be interested. So yeah, I'd love to. Dragon Con would be great. What are the other ones? There's MomoCon. I'm truly down for whatever. No plans now though. Okay, Flea Rose, you got it. That's a nice big spicy signature for you. Ta-da. Done. You will certainly be able to see that in a frame. All right, thank you very much, Flea Rose. Yay! Yay, hooray, it's big enough. We got another holographic Shez. Thank goodness I found these. This one is for Ariane, Candy Sapphire Skulls. Can you write or draw something funny or chaotic? My reaction was pretty chaotic when I found out you voicemail Shez before release. That's so funny. I would love to. Okay. I'll write something chaotic. I know what I'm going to do. There we go. I wrote a Shez quote. Funny story, Link also says that. There we go. Boop. You need to come to Comic-Con Africa just once. Chloe RSA, I'd be super down. Are you kidding me? I've never been to the entire continent of Africa. I gotta go once. We got a holographic pasty for Cassidy. Thank you very much. Pasty. Such an inspiring quote. I try, Zolska. 24, I try. Someone wanted me to write, Cassie wanted me to write, I didn't say anything yet, and draw a pigeon, which is something I've already done on my own on some of these, which is incredible. So thank you for that. Coffee is about to be dropped off, so I'll pop out for a minute and do that. All right. Little pigeon. And signature. Yeah, I've definitely got to lock in when I'm signing stuff like that because I will make a mistake. I didn't say anything yet. Thank you, Cassidy. You are signing number 311. Amber is the color of your energy. Nice. Brand Muffin asking, do you make music or have you ever thought of making music? You have a very nice singing voice. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh, they didn't say very. They just said you have a nice singing voice. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Thank you. I've thought of it. I don't think I'm confident enough of a singer to do that. I enjoy singing and I think I have nice moments, but I don't think I could just be like a singer to the point where I just make music. But I appreciate you having that vote of confidence in me. Enough to even ask. But yeah, I've thought about it, but it's just I think if it comes to things that I'm confident about that I want to like pursue, I just don't think music is quite there for me. But who knows? Alrighty, we've got tasty for Kelsey Cook. If you'd like, can you draw a little doodle of a monster that you would want to eat yourself? Ooh, yes, that's a great one. Two. I'll draw a little. Yeah, I'm gonna draw like a blob monster that I'd eat. So goofy. I would eat a devil blob. Like, and I'm like, yup, that's gonna taste like Wagyu beef to me. I tell you that much right now. That thing right there is gonna be rich with marbled fat. Oh, it's gonna be good. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Tahu, for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Most streams have a little bit more energy. Today I'm a sleepy guy, and we're just doing some signing stuff. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being here. A slime, but from hell. All slimes are from hell. Okay, this is for Rogue. You're very sweet, Rogue. Thank you for the sweet words. They ordered a holographic ghost, so I'm going to sign that, and then I'm going to grab my coffee. And then we'll do the last, like, half hour here. And like I said, I'm going to try to get through everything I can. And that's a lot of normal orders that have not been signed yet. So I am going to do everything I can to get those signed properly and hopefully send out a nice message. I'm going to check in with the Streamily folks and be like, what do I do when there's a lot left over? Because we've been signing for like 3.5 hours. And may I just say, it's the nicest thing in the flippin' world that y'all have been so supportive and ordered all these prints. It's very nice. Like, thank you. All right, we got a holographic ghost for $3.19, which is for Rogue. And a cat doodle. Positive message and a cat doodle. You got it. The big two. Damien, will there be prints at Anime Impulse? Asks Squidlybug. Yes, there will be. I will say I'm not going to be able to offer every type of print that I usually would while at Anime Impulse. More details on that later. But any print that you'd want to get in person that isn't there, I'm going to have a way set up that you can like scan a thing so that you put in a Streamily order and I will get it to you later. But we still get to have the face-to-face interaction of, hi, nice to meet you. Thank you for getting a print. So yeah, more details on that later. There's the little cat. Got a little rosy cheeks like, Thank you very much, Rogue. All right, coffee time. Be right back. See you in a second. I'm here. I'm back. I choked on my coffee. We're good. This one is for Rain. And they've got an 11 by 17 ghost. And they say, put a little guy on it. I'll do you one better. I'll do exactly what you asked. All right. Whew. Got my breath again. Everything's fine. And now I can see really cool spots, which is like glitter for your life. Brian, thank you for the very, very sweet words. I appreciate you. It's very, very nice of you to say. Let's see, to Rain. Sign my name. I'm gonna just draw a little guy. Little guy. Yeah, just like a little guy. I'm gonna draw it like a little guy. Yeah. There you go. It's got like a, just like a little guy. It's like a little guy. He's like, oh. Like I say, this little hat is the only thing keeping me out of my skivvies. All right. Bloody Ink Boy, thank you. Pretend. Perfect. Glorious. Wonderful. Excellent. Alrighty. Woo! Not dying anymore, I'll tell you that right now. This one is for Sapphire. If it's okay, foreboding positivity of encouragement. I'd written that on someone else's. Oh, I love foreboding positivity. Oh, you'd ordered this today. Oh, a few people did VIP orders for today. Thank you, y'all, for the new orders. You've been really inspiring me to be, for being a voice actor. Oh, I love that. Okay, Sapphire, you got it. That's for a normal ghost one. Normal ghosts. To Sapphire. I wrote, "You will succeed. You have no choice." Thank you very much, Sapphire. I appreciate you. 321. All set. To Rachel for Kyoka and Mio. Yes. Can you write your favorite Kyoka quote? Ooh. Done. Very sweet. Very sweet. All right, let's go. I think that was the one that was most surprising to people when I did my I'm a voice actor thing. For most things, I think people were like, I can hear it, that makes sense. And then when Kudo popped up, they were like, Kudo! Lord Kudo? I'm the one that wanted you here. Done. 323. That's when I started auditioning for things and like leaning a little bit more away from my natural voice, but while still keeping things in my natural voice cadence. But also leaning into the genre. I was like, okay, it's a romance genre. So like he's more like svelte and he's young, but he's stoic. So he doesn't need a deep voice, but it should be more commanding. And he doesn't speak very loudly because he's in his own way royalty. He doesn't have to speak loudly because people know to listen. And I was like, okay, that works. That works. Okay, I'll try that. And then I booked it and I was like, oh wow, okay, cool. Momo and Ben are getting a holographic ghost. Thank you very much, Momo and Ben. Watching the stream with you and Casey right now. Y'all are the best. Thank you, Momo and Ben. I appreciate you. Let's get that going. To Momo and Ben. Is there any way you could draw a piggy or literally anything you want to do / say? Clementine Tangerine says it's Momo and Ben for me. Oh, thank you. You were waiting for that one as a first time chatter. Yes, absolutely. I can draw a little piggy. I'll just draw a little piggy. Thank you so much. Eating popcorn, says my Dolph. No, not popcorn. I've already choked. All right. Time to draw a little piggy. First, to draw a piggy, you start with the face. Then you make a smaller version for its little snoot. Then you make a big old rotund body, a little curly cute tail. There you go, it's a little piggy. Boop. Very long curly cute tail, done. This is for 325. Thank you very much. Perfect. Wait a minute. Did I do the right one? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. This one's for Nadine, a normal ghost one. An encouraging message from Lyos, please. Yes. From Lyos specifically. Interesting. From Lyos specifically. Trying to think if Lyos has any encouraging quotes that are more applicable to things that are not like, you're amazing, Marcel. Like, he's specifically like, you did a good job, Marcel. On that here, is it specifically something from Lyos? Because I've been writing Believe in the Me That Believes in You, which is also Studio Trigger, which is who animates Delicious in Dungeon, but it's not specifically Lyos. It's Kamina. So that's also Studio Trigger. Let me know what you think, because I see you in chat here, and I'm just trying to think if there's anything Lyos related that is. That works perfect. Amazing. Thank you, AllNet here. I can't wait for more people to have watched the most recent episode and enough time for it to pass without it being super spoily. Because, like, within a week, it's like, come on, man. You only gave someone a week, so I'll probably wait a week or two. But, like, this most recent one was probably definitely one of the most meaningful ones to me and had a good combination of, like, fun voice acting with a little bit more serious stuff. So there is one line of just, like, guess who's stronger because I got, you know, a bunch of square meals and sleep. It's me. Like, the way I said it's me was a little unhinged, but I was really glad I said it that way and that they let me do it. Because I'm like, it's been so serious. I want him to be a little unhinged and goofy right now. Maggie DH, thank you. I'm glad you loved the scene. Thank you. Thursday is dungeon day at my house. Hey, when your house is a dungeon, it's always dungeon day. Please call for help. Melissa is asking me to draw a cat face on a holographic The Ageless from Fortnite. Thank you. Gladly. Gladly. You noticed it last night and laughed? Awesome. Also, I know Lucian generally likes his privacy, which makes sense and doesn't do a bunch of online stuff, but shout out to Lucian Dodge, who's directing Delicious in Dungeon. Truly incredible and is so amenable to me and is so patient and does a great job at explaining things and lets me try the goofy stuff and, you know, knows when to pull it back, and it's wonderful. Not as unhinged as the pumpkins. No, the pumpkins are peak unhinged. So to Melissa. But even then, I was like, it made sense for Lyos because everybody had been talking about how hungry they'd been. Like, we can't find food, we can't find water, we're so hungry. And then we go through this crazy battle and everything sucks and it hurts. And so it's not just like, oh guys, I found some. It's just like, we did it. It's the same vibe as like, oh my God, water in the desert. We finally found it, an oasis. You know what I mean? So that was my thought about it. Even if it's ridiculous, I tried to have some kind of, yeah, some kind of groundedness to it. We got the ageless sign for Melissa. Doodly boop. Mike V saying, I don't know if this is qualified as a not allowed Smosh thing, but which former cast member do you miss the most? No, I mean, it's not like it's too much of a Smosh thing, but I think having to like pick a person is probably tricky, you know? But what I will say is I've always appreciated Smosh for whatever era it's in at the time, because it is a company that changes a lot because it needs to, because anything to survive on the internet longer than a little bit needs to be able to pivot. And so, you know, whether it's people or location or vibe of what's being filmed, it's always just nice to be able to adapt to the changes. So I mean this in the most positive way possible. I'm always fine just sort of staying in the moment with it. Like I don't feel like I miss anything in particular, you know, because it's all just been so fun in its own way, you know. Wayward Jaybird dropping $6 bucks, 69 cents. Nice, thank you very much. Saying I don't drink hot drinks, so I have no idea what they cost. You're welcome. Wayward Jaybird, thank you so much for subsidizing the coffee. You're very sweet. I got it cold, so you probably know exactly what it costs because it's a cold drink. But thank you so much. That's very sweet. What do other people at Smosh think about Delicious in Dungeon? Do they like it? I don't know, Elimrit. I guess that'd be a question for them. I've had a couple people in the office who aren't on camera talk about being a fan of the show, which is really cool. So, that's pretty cool, yeah. We got Kyle asking for a little doodle of a rat. Kyle, thank you very much. To Kyle. Little rat. A little rat. Little ratatouille. I still draw rats the same way. There was like a learn how to draw book way back in the day. Yeah. Thank you very much, Kyle. I appreciate you. Is it cold on purpose? Yes, hi, it's Kai. It's cold on purpose. I didn't want to manage the gentle nature with which one needs to handle a hot drink around all these prints, because y'all have seen me spill stuff enough on stream. I don't think I should do it on a signing day. Thank you very much, Kyle. Appreciate you. We got one for Chris that is a holographic tasty. Thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate you. All right. All right. I'm so glad, Kyle Stream. Thank you. Or Kai Stream, rather. Thank you so much. To Chris with a K. This is clearly Call Me Chris. We all know that. Thank you all so much. I'm very happy just in life in general. Even if I've been a little overworked, I've just been very happy, and I thank you so much. I know I say it a lot, but I'm aware of how lucky I am, and I know that I would not have this level of joy and luck if it weren't for y'all, and I really mean that. So thank you. My mom really liked Delicious in Dungeon. If a new episode isn't out when she's checking Netflix, she's kind of sad about it. That's so sweet, Captain Grayson. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. When I visited my mom the other day, she has like a bestie that, I'm a huge fan of. And so the bestie was like, now what is this show? What is it now? Okay, and it's kind of like this. Oh, that sounds fun. And so apparently later, she texted my mom like, so I'm watching Damien's show. I really like it. It's cute. And I'm like, this one is for Suze. It's a holographic ghosts one. You're the reason I watched Delicious in Dungeon in English instead. GG's, little doodle related to your favorite Lyos line, maybe. If not, just I'm on my way. If you know what, if you're looking for a doodle, I might do a little Kensuke for you. Thank you very much, Suze. Appreciate you. You're my mom's favorite Smosh member. That's awesome, probably, Avery. Thank you. You know what? I think I click with moms. I get along well with moms. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. We've got a holographic one for Suze, and I'll draw a little Kensuke. Get little Kensuke here. There we go. Little Kensuke. Done. Thank you very much, Suze. Appreciate you. Suze is happy that made you chuckle. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I love that. Yay. All right. Almost done with the VIP ones, y'all, and then we're gonna go move on to the normals in more expeditiously, because I want to fit in as many as I can, because I don't want anyone to feel left out. This one is for Chris with a K, but maybe a different Chris, but maybe not. It's a normal Shez one. Done. Shout out to this paint pen that's lasted the whole time, when they usually dry out before that. Alrighty. I finally convinced my mom to watch Delicious in Dungeon, and she thinks you're pretty cool. That's awesome, Boogie Alarm Pants. You know what I've really loved is hearing how many people are able to watch this with family members. Like, that makes me really happy. That's super cool. Paint pen is the real VIP. It really is. Shout out to Ray Chase, fellow voice actor, who was the one that turned me onto these pens here. Because I was at first like, what kind of things should I use? Sharpie doesn't seem like much. He's like, here's the exact paint pen you get. And I was like, whoa. Thanks, Ray Chase. This one is also for Chris. Chris, you cleaned house. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Chris with a K. Appreciate you. Oodles. My niece loves Marcel. I love that. What I love is like every character somebody can connect with really strongly. And that makes me very happy. I've seen just as many, like, and it also depends on the location. Like, I've seen a lot of Marcel and Chill Chuck love on TikTok. I've seen a lot of love for Lios on Twitter. It's just wild, you know? And Senshi on Twitter, too. My goodness gracious. Chris, thank you for all the support. This has been very nice. All right. Oh, Ray, the perfect Bruno Bucciarati voice. Exactly. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Alrighty, all the VIPs have been completed. Now it's time for the orders that are the not VIP ones. This one is for Peyton. It is a tasty. And like I said, I'm going to be a little bit more expeditious with this because I want to fit in as many as possible in the time we got left. Peyton, let's be expeditious in Dungeon. If you're comfortable, maybe a little character pickup line / flirt, maybe one from the personal reserve lol. Much love / big inspiration. You know what? Because it's from the character, I'm going to put it in quotes so everyone knows from the character, so you can't be just like, this voice actor flirted with me and it was weird. Not that you would, but I'm going to say, I'm going to just say like, looking tasty or something like that. That sounds like something Lyles would say. Not intentionally, like he's talking about the food that's behind you and you're just like, oh, me? He has no idea. You know what I mean? Yeah. To Peyton. Lol, the setup for that, right? You know, I am an accidental flirt. It's just, I don't have the social know-how to understand. Looking tasty. There we go. Felt that, yeah. It's the smiling friends audio that's trending on TikTok right now, where it's like, can't a girl like me just have a little fun? You like to have fun, don't you? And he's like, oh, you talk about me? I mean, yeah, everybody likes to have a little fun. She's like, yeah, you too? And he's like, yeah, you know, I really do. And she's like, oh yeah? And he's like, I just said yes. Okay, Peyton, that's for you. We got one for Jennifer, aka Amiana, saying, am I meant to ask you to write something specific here? Your favorite quote from MHM or anything else you want to write? Absolutely. Ooh, Jennifer, you are our first holographic Kyoka and Neo print, which I just got in the mail because for whatever reason, I never ordered a holographic one earlier. So let me grab that and make sure it is all good to go. In fact, it's not even out of the plastic yet. Fun. I also ordered more of the singular Dennis prints from Fortnite. And the reason is, I think when people come up to my booths to say hi, but they don't know any of the characters, they might know me from Smosh or something. So they're like, I just kind of want to say hey. Because this one is like reminiscent of the Star Wars poster a little bit. and also is Fortnite, which is at the very least something that most people have heard of. That's the one that people get. So that's pretty fun, right? Right? Sorry, goodness gracious, I just cut my nails, so I don't have the oomph for this. There we go. That's the spice, baby. Uh-oh, where's the holographic one? That's not holographic, you silly goose. It's not holographic at all. I better have them. Joke's over. Joke's over. I'm supposed to have those. Where are they? Hold on. You aren't holographic at all, you silly goose. Give me a second. Okay, there they are. They're still in the package. Woo! 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 Here we go. The shiny ones. There you go. Nice. Done. Now I have to open a package again with my non-nails. Momentary panic subsided. Yeah, right? I was like, huh. Could have sworn I would not have forgotten this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Damien, can you show your tattoos? I always just see two. Yeah, I just got two more. That's probably why you only just see two. So here's one. This is Laios' sword, Kensuke. Delicious in Dungeon. We got Shez's sword, the Asura Blades. We've got the Eternal Edge from Fortnite, my boss, the Ageless. And then we've got Van's Stun Caliber from Trails Through Daybreak, releasing in July. Okay, cool. Now we've got the shiny boys. Perfect. And this one we've got for you, Jennifer, aka Whew. I think I probably got 20 more minutes in me for stream. Let's see. To Jennifer, aka Amiana, do you want, if you're here, do you want me to write aka Amiana? I'm going to go ahead and sign it without it and leave room to add it just in case. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. All right, I'm not seeing that, so I'm gonna just write it exactly as it is. Jennifer, aka Amiana. Done. 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 All right, 195. I'm gonna have to reorder these later because all the VIPs are in order, but these are now out of that order. Done. Okay. All right, Jennifer, all set. Remember I said I'd be doing these quickly? I lied. We're going to do a holographic ghost one for Cal. I was like, is it Kai? Cal? It's Cal. Thank you very much, Cal, saying no instructions. Just want to say you've been great and delicious in Dungeon. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. To Cal. Amazing. Thank you for the support, y'all. I mean, it's just been a wonderful, wonderful ride so far. And it's crazy to know, like, I don't know, what was that, episode 17 that just came out? There's still so much left to go, and people are digging it. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to take in every moment of this as specially as possible. Okay. To Cal. Thank you very much, Cal.
Shiny holographic, boy.
Hooray! Question for everybody here who's still waiting on orders. I'm very curious about this. Would you prefer that I spend a lot of like care and time for the ones that are able to be seen on camera, or would you rather I move it in high gear for the next 85 orders in an attempt to fit in everybody on camera? This one is for River, by the way. Thank you very much, River. I'd prefer on camera. I'm patient. Karen time. Okay. Good to know. River, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Number 200. All right. Number 201, we've got The Ageless with no message. And this one's also for River. Thank you, River. I have so many kinds of prints now. It's pretty cool. But I also need to organize it better. Here we go. Can I as Pigeon, says River Nuri. Yes, I'm assuming that's you for The Ageless. Right? Just want to make sure, River Nuri. It is me. Okay, I'm just gonna... I believe you and I trust you. You can have a pigeon, of course. Eyeball. There we go. That's looking more pigeon-like every day. There we go. Thank you very much, River. Appreciate you. How is your hand not cramped up by now? LH Stewart, I don't know. The hand is not bad when I'm like signing stuff. It's the most random things, like if I'm holding my phone in a weird way, or like if I am like even getting out of bed, like I'll go to bed and my hand will be fine and I'll wake up and it'll be all cramped again. I think I just like have some kind of strain on it from when I screwed it up back in December, and I think I just need to go to physical therapy. That's what I was prescribed. The doctor was like, yep, go to physical therapy. I'm like, okay. Can you put the heart of the cards on it, like a quote, so I can forever confuse people who see it on my wall? Thank you. Of course, Anna, who ordered a tasty holographic version. Let's go. Sign with your left hand. Oh, Squidlybug, you don't want that. You sure don't. I tell you that much right now. All right. Holographic tasty, you got it. I think after this, I'm probably going to need to like actually take inventory and be like, how many of these do I have? And that'll be helpful when I actually use like a filing cabinet. Oh, goodness. Oh, but I do, says Squidlybug. Then I don't want to do that. Cool. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Alrighty, number 203. Glorious. Glorious, perfect, and wonderful. I'm describing all of you out there. Great. This one is for Laura. Any words of encouragement would be appreciated in a doodle of a pigeon. You got it. We're gonna holographic ghosts. Holographic one should be signed with a holographic pen. I'm using a shiny gold pen. I don't know if pens get any more holographic than that. If they do, it's news to me. To Laura. This music is so much more like intense than it was before. It's like I've got to hack in. I've got to figure out everything on this here computer. Give me a minute. Training montage with computers. Little pigeon. All right, let's go. Little pigeon. Okay. It's a little scuffed, but that's the pigeon. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How absolutely silly, isn't it? All right. That was for Laura. Now we got a tasty 11x17 for Vanessa Mora. Thank you very much, Vanessa. Let me grab that for you. Alrighty. Oh, River, I completely missed this from before. River dropping 10 flippin' bucks 37 minutes ago. Thank you very much, River. Saying, for some weird River reason, I felt awkward putting anything in the request box, so I left it blank. That's okay, but I am feeling braver today. I've got 2. Can I have a pigeon drawing on 1 and a kindness on 1? Ooh, River, I've already gotten through yours, but we did draw the pigeon that you had mentioned in chat. Is that okay? I want to make sure I can go back and get as many people fit in as possible, and I'm not quite sure where yours would be in the stack. But if I remember while I'm getting everything packaged up, I can add a kindness. But if not, you get a kindness in person. I appreciate you, and you're very lovely, and be kind to yourself about how brave you're feeling on each day, because if you didn't do it on the other day, that's okay, because you did now. And you know what? Your 100% on each day is all you can give. And that's okay. And that's okay, River. I appreciate you a lot. Just like today, I'm like, I wish I had higher energy for all of these, and we're giving y'all a crazy, goofy, giggly show. But I can't. That's not where I'm at today. But I'm still having a grand old time, and I hope you are too. To Vanessa Mora. I need to figure out a way to, you know what I need to do? I just need to clean up the space behind me, like I do with everything else. I was like, there needs to be a way for me to not have green screen on. It's like, yeah, you turn off your green screen and you make it look not horrible. This one is for Emily Sage. Please draw a heart and a smiley face, please, if you can. What is that, a challenge, Emily? Of course I can. Thank you very much. This is for a tasty holographic. Tom says, oh, oops, it's midnight here. Midnight, Tom? Such a late night Tom we've got on our hands here. Tom, please take care of yourself. It's been lovely seeing you. And again, for anyone who joined later, the guest that I was going to have on stream for tomorrow unfortunately had to cancel and push back to a later time, and that's okay. We'll have them on another week. So tomorrow's going to be a normal old stream. I'll probably start early afternoon like I used to because I'm getting brunch with a friend. We're going to have a grand old time. All right, to Emily. Heart and a smiley face. Done. You've challenged me? Yeah, right. Check it out. Heart and a smiley face. Easy. Done. Not difficult at all. Next challenger. All right. We have exactly 80 left to go. This one's for Coral. C-O-R-A-L. Coral. Asking for a holographic ghosts. Man, I ordered all the wrong things to restock because I went based off of the cons, but no, people have been going for specific things here, which is lovely. But to Coral. Weep. There we go. Thank you very much, Coral. Appreciate you. Are you doing all 80 now, says Tom Bydand? I'm probably... Okay, so I'm going to, I think, stream for like 20 more minutes. That'd be 4 per minute. I can't do 4 per minute, but I'm going to try to get in as many as I can. No instructions for signing for this one. Order 214, so I'm just going to sign it. And then that's it. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. I love your cup. Thank you. It's for Kraken rum of all things, and I don't drink, but like, cool mug, right? I don't use it often because it's a little tricky to clean. But that's okay. Yep, even just trying to figure out how to get this out of its casing, we've already missed the 4 per minute, but that's okay. All right, there you go. 214. Done. Thank you very much to whoever you may have been. Let's see here. Are you SXE? Do you mean like straight edge? Oh no, I'm not straight edge. No, I just stopped drinking like mid-pandemic because I had gained a bunch of weight. Because I was with a partner at the time, and she and I would like do drinking games and stuff like that. And then after we went separate ways, I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh, I've gained kind of a lot of weight. I think I'm just done drinking. And then I just stopped. And so it's not like a thing where it's like I can't drink because I've had an issue. Not judging anyone who does, but it's like I just don't feel like it. And I don't want to go back. All right. We got Squidly Bug dropping 369. Thank you very much, Squidly Bug. Appreciate you as I grab one of these ghosts here. 11 by 17 ghosts. Squidly Bug says, hi, Damien and Coop. Thank you for helping me through suddenly not walking and not knowing why. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. I've worked my bum off and can finally stand with help. Okay, I should be walking by anime impulse. You've cultivated an amazing Coop here. So much love. Squidly Bug, that's amazing, and it definitely sounds like you worked your butt off. But I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that right now. That's truly wild. I hope you get answers ASAP. That's absolutely crazy. That's got to take so much of a mental toll. Please be so nice to yourself. And like right now, just surviving day by day, that's plenty. So please be so nice to yourself. We got one from Max Menz, saying no real special instructions. Just want to say my boyfriend Max and I absolutely love Delicious in Dungeon. Thank you for your overwhelming positivity. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored. Thank you so much. All right, alrighty. Oop. To Max Men's. Done. 216. All set. Oh, I also need to order the return case for this. My goodness, I've never sent back this many prints before. Yo, I'm like blown away by how many there have been here. So thank you so flippin' much. We've got a holographic Kyoka and Mio. The holographic ones turned out really well. I'm so glad. I don't know why I didn't do this for the first batch. I'm glad I've got them now. This is for Megan. Could you please add a always follow your heart? Of course, Megan. Of course I can, Megan. Here we go. Always follow your heart. What mic is that, Cherry Moons? This is a Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B. I'm actually considering, y'all, I might get another mic for being on the road. I might get like I'm trying to find the balance between like, I don't want it to be pricey because if I lose it, I don't want to like lose my mind being like, that was an expensive mic. But I also want it to be small. Basically, I want to be able to record in a hotel room if I have an audition. You know what I mean? Always follow your heart. There we go. To Megan. Always follow your heart. Ohio gozaimasu says 0 EXPG. Ohio gozaimasu. Or konbanwa. No, depending on where you are. It's not konbanwa yet. Konnichiwa, I guess I would say. All right. I'm learning a little bit more 0 EXPG. I'm continuing my lessons. Alrighty. We got a tasty one for Audrey. Sounds like I'm calling it tasty. Like, we got a tasty one coming up for Audrey. No, this one is the tasty. My friend that I'm getting this has a crush for Lyle, so maybe something that fits with that. Anything is good, though. Okay. So informal. Yeah, well, I don't want to be. I don't want to be formal. Being too formal is like weird, you know? Alrighty, let's see. Where did I put the tasty? The tasty. Yeah, I definitely need to get myself a better little setup here. All right. To Audrey. Yeah, we are friends here. No need for a gozaimasu. Yeah, exactly. It's too formal. Too formal. I'm not gonna say like sayonara. I'm gonna be like jana, jana, jane. All right, let's see here. To Audrey. Cool. For Lyos, he says, "You are one delicious individual." I'm making anyone who's asking me to write something flirty, I'm doing it like the level of like a Valentine's Day card. Like, let's share a meal. Oh, you know what? I need to do full Valentine's Day cards and be like, let's share a meal sometime, huh? Let's get something cooking up. You know what I mean? If there was delicious in dungeon like Valentine's cards. To see for tasty. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you very much. See, I appreciate you. They just say love you so much. That's very sweet. As the guy who voices him, I gotta ask, did you know Nendoroids of Kyokuro and Mio Saimori got announced last week? Galade Extreme, first of all, welcome on in. Are they new ones? Because I pre-ordered one like a year ago and they've already arrived in the mail. So I'd be surprised if there were already new versions of Nendoroids for them. I don't know though. Thank you very much. See, there we go. Boop. Cool. Done. We got one for Ty Tick Guy for the Ghost holographic. Atno singing, saying, "I love the part when you were out singing the sirens." That's so sweet. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it. Unfortunately, can I doodle something on yours? Of course I can, Ty Tick Guy. That's oh, maybe they're a restock then. Oh, maybe, but I'll at least look into it. Thank you, Galade. That part wasn't me. That was the original Japanese voice actor. It's there's something to do with like the time when it comes to dubbing and singing that it was just like, nope, we're gonna use the original audio, and there you go. So it wasn't up to me, but shout out to the original Japanese voice actor for that one. I was wondering if it was you. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. I would have loved to have given it a shot, but I still think it turned out great. Oh, well. There we go. It only took 3, but now I found my way to doodle Kensuke well and quickly. Yep. There we go. Alrighty. 222. Alrighty. Done. Done. Thank you, Ty Tick Guy. Alright. Do you speak any other languages? Ja, natürlich. Ich war in Deutschland geboren. Auch Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Demo mada jouzu yarimasen. Yo hablo un poco español, un poquito. Yeah, it about runs the game. I don't think anything else I'd be confident enough in to even try. But yeah. This one's for Charlotte. We got a tasty. for Charlotte. I did speak Spanish to a Lyft driver the other day, which was nice because I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. He was not really responding to a couple of things that I'd said, not even like a acknowledgement. And I was like, oh, and then I'd heard his instructions via maps speak Spanish. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll switch to Spanish. And I didn't want to be rude. And I had my AirPods and I was just like, Señor, puedo uso mis audífonos? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, I think I earned his respect a little bit there. And I was like, cool. Yay. I think I did tell this on stream already. Nihon Josu. Yeah. Mada desu. 225. There we go. All right. To Charlotte. Thank you very much, Charlotte. Thank you to everybody who did this. This is wild. To Daedry, saying thank you very much, Damien. Meals are the special privilege of the living. Oh, I love that. And Doodle of Kensuke, you got it. Holographic ghosts, no less. Done. Meals are the special privilege of the living. Done. Wait till this person finds out about zombies. It's gonna suck. All right. The one bummer of being on so many flights lately is the Japanese lessons I've been taking. You sort of have to repeat things as you hear them for the method to work. So I can't just listen to it. I would have to repeat it. So I haven't been able to do my lessons in all this travel. Or the special privilege of the living. Privilege. A little drawing, a little doodle doodad of Kensuke. There we go. Meals are the special privilege of the living. To Daedry. Daedry, not sure. But thank you. Thank you, Disco Frog. Appreciate you. Done. This one is for Puppy. For Kyoka and Mio. Non-holographic version. All right. All right. Here. Nothing specific. I just appreciate you. Do what you like, though I'm blind, so if you could maybe do it with an easier to read marker, I'd love that. Oh, well. Oh, got it. For a second, I thought you were talking about needing physically to be able to feel the marker, and I was like, ooh, the paint pen does have some thickness to it, but I don't know if you'll be able to read it. But got it. You're saying blind, so just make it big and easy to read. Got it. You got it. To Puppy. There we go, Puppy. Nice and big for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's me. I'm Puppy, says Neon Puppy Paw. Yay! Thank you, Puppy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was truly like, how am I going to add enough texture and depth that you can read this physically? And I don't know Braille. And then I was like, got it. Vanessa, also getting Kyoka and Mio. Thank you very much, saying, I just recently watched the show and related to Mio so much. Could you write your favorite quote from the show or words of encouragement? Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Done. Vanessa. I'm a material girl. Amazing. To Vanessa, I'm the one who wanted you here. There we go. 228. Thank you very much, Vanessa. Delicious in dungeon. Thank you. We have got Ghost Holographic for Fern, and there is no message to Fern, so I'm just going to write as I will. And they want a holographic ghosts. This is so lovely, y'all. Thank you again so flippin' much. What's up, Vampire Girly 69? Nice. Being new here, welcome to you. Thank you for being here. This one is for Fern. Today we're doing a Streamily signing. Our normal streams, I play video games and chat and all that good stuff. Today I'm just signing voiceover prints. It's gonna be a grand old time. Winding down relatively soon here. And to anybody whose prints do not get signed directly on stream, I assure you I will give them the absolute most care and attention I possibly can. I will still make sure they are done with love and appreciation. To Fern. Ta-da, to Fern. Done. We got a normal ghost one. Could you pretty please sign it with, we're going to get all of our food from the dungeon. Haha, just kidding, unless. That's funny. I like that. All right. Love it. Love it. All right. To Kristen. We're going to get all of our food from the dungeon. Ha. Ha. Just perfect. And then a little doodle of your choice. I'll do Kensuke again. I think Kensuke is a great doodle for the Delicious in Dungeon prints. It just makes sense. Things you do at signings that just make sense. There we go. Done. Thank you so much. All right, this will be 233. Good. All right. We've got Sierra with a holographic tasty saying thank you for making Delicious in Dungeon my favorite anime of all time. Oh, that's a high compliment. Thank you so much. Good lord. Truly thank you for that. They're getting a holographic tasty. All right, to Sierra. Done. To Sierra. Alrighty. 234 is complete. Thank you so much. How did you get the part of Lyos? What was the audition process like? That's a great question, Chef Dylan. Thank you for asking. So I had been sent this audition. Usually, you know, you get an audition from your agent in like the afternoon and it'll be due by the morning. So I stepped in my little booth after getting the audition from my agent and did a few takes. And for things like dubbing, if it's already completed animation, sometimes they'll send along like a preview clip in Japanese, they'll be like, hey, you don't have to get it exactly right. Just try to make it kind of match to the dubbing. And so we can see how it lines up. So I will often have my script up and the video up, and I'll try to match as best I can. I'll move things around how I can. And I auditioned for it, and I remember it was a day where I'd had specifically a little bit of extra time, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try one more take, and I'm not gonna like put anything on. I'm gonna be the most naturally grounded I can. I'm just gonna be myself and just say it. And this might feel understated, but I'm just gonna throw it away. And I did that, and apparently that was the take that booked me the job, when I was like, it's the most me, relaxed version of me I could possibly do. And then after that, immediately people were like, I love how you're playing, I'm autistic. And I'm like, yep, that tracks. Like, that's correct. Correct. So yeah, it's just so goofy. Alrighty. We have ourselves here. Another one for Sierra. Thanks for bringing Kyoka to life with your amazing voice acting. My happy marriage is a normal anime genre, but I absolutely loved it. Thank you so much, Sierra. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for ordering both of these. My goodness. All right. Beautiful dryad fruit, says Glade Extreme. Yeah. Found some. So goofy. All right, to Sierra. Thank you very much, Sierra. Here it is. Here it be. And you are number 235. Crix is dropping 3 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Crix, saying, do your best trailer voice in a world. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I have the voice for that. I'll try. It's like, in a world where you only have 5 minutes left to sign, but 65 things that people have asked you to sign. Are you going to be able to do it? The answer is no. But we're still going to make it very heartfelt and meaningful, however we can. You, me, us, them, together, apart, today, and all of next week. Well, we have another one for Sierra. It's a holographic The Ageless. Thank you very much, Sierra. Saying, it's always nice to have your favorite voice actor voice a boss who's absolutely dumpsters you every time you play in a game that makes you anxious. That's so funny. Thank you. Well, I feel like more than The Ageless, Glyph Master Raz absolutely wiped the floor with a bunch of people. So either way, thank you. Appreciate you. And thanks for the support and grabbing all of these. My goodness gracious. To Sierra, number 1, number 2, and all of us. See, now I'm going to be stuck in that for the rest of the day. 236. Thank you, Sierra. Alrighty. We got Nurse Frog gifting us up to Vampire Girly 69. Nice. Thank you very much, Nurse Frog, for doing that. Nurse Frog, have we gotten yours yet? And if not, can you remind me of what you'd asked for so I don't forget? Nurse Frog gifting Vampire Girly, thank you. And then we got Smonty 711 subscribing for the first time. Thank you for that. We got Mara getting a 11 by 17 case. Let's go. Let's go. Geology Sheep, thank you for the bits. Hope Spiral, thank you for the bits. My goodness. You can edit order on the Streamily website. I just updated mine. Oh, Kick the Grunty. That's great to know. You know what? So for anybody who, if we're not gonna have time to get to yours today, you can edit your order. That makes sense. I'm glad they have that as an option. Goodness gracious. This is a really fun one to sign just because there's so much space. So much space with the pen. Ooh, thank you very much, Mara. Appreciate you. Oh, nope, not yet. Any message or a doodle. Okay, thank you, Nurse Frog. You know how I'll remember that is if I get to yours, they'll be like, Nurse Frog wanted something. I'll go like, oh, Nurse Frog wanted something. Just something. I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Mara. Appreciate you. Katie, with a Shez holographic says, draw anything you want, write anything if you want to. Okay. I'm gonna write one of my typical Shez lines. Me saying typical Shez lines in my brain was coded in the same way as like, but I can do one of my typical Shez lines. Ooh, ooh, ooh. To Katie. Ooh, this one's more atmospheric music. There we go. I'll follow your lead. Boom. Shez. Done. What was it about voice acting that drew you in? Chef Dylan, you got great questions. I think that acting is a lot of fun, but unless you get the opportunity to be like a creature actor and have all these prosthetics all over you, you're kind of limited by what you can do. You know, if your weight is medium and you have blonde hair, they're gonna be like, actually, we were looking for someone skinny with brown hair, and you're like, well, like clothes change things a lot for someone, and I can dye my hair. They're like, no, that's okay. You know, and you're very much sort of thrown into these typecasts, whereas voice acting, you know, I'll admit it was much more about like, oh, I get to make goofy voices before, but it is so much more about the acting than the voice. And it's been really freeing, and it's something where I feel confident. I feel like I have something to offer, as opposed to acting. I feel like I was trying to scratch and claw my way in, and I didn't feel like I really fit there. Heads up, your shop has been closed. It's not showing as available anymore. What? Why would they do that? Why would that be the timing, Wayward Jaybird? Thank you so much for letting me know. But my God, why? I'm gonna really quickly send that in. Oh no. Why would you do that? Oh man. It's gonna be... shoot. Alright, y'all. Well, that might be it on that then. Now, it does say shop status open for me. Can we try this one more time? It will not be available until an event date has been set. You know what? I'm going to make a new event today. New time starting in 1 hour. Uh-oh, in 1 hour, we better have it. Event description. Yup, this is how it's gonna go. We're making it for today. Yup. Event created. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, and that's okay. Everybody go ahead and refresh if you're trying to get something, and it'll be there. I will deal with the ramifications of that later, if there do indeed be any. Hey, it works as Gen Official. There we go. Hell yeah. Colin ordering a holographic tasty. I was like, I'll be darned if it's... But yeah, I guess after 4 hours and 15 minutes, they're like, surely it's over. Yep, okay, I actually do have to run so soon. But at the very least, if you wanted something signed off stream, we can make that happen there. This is for Colin. You're an amazing VA in Perfect Laos. Thank you. To Colin, your favorite quote of Laos and signature. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Colin. To Colin. Is there not a male Shez? There is. There sure should be. Double-edged cat. There sure should be. Does anyone remember from the original line? Is it, if it can be killed, we can eat it, then we can eat it, or if it can die, then we can eat it? Is that the one? Is that the one? All right, let's see here. I might just write yummy instead. Thank you. I'd rather get it correct. Will the prints be available for a longer time, says Lucy Lou Voidco? I'm trying to get it so that the shop just stays open because I stream all the time. I think it's for voice actors that like don't do this kind of thing and they're like, all right, I guess I'll set up my Instagram or something to make this work. But for me, I stream 3 times a week. So I'm like, why wouldn't I just have it be an option, you know? We need a non-binary Shez. Double-edged cat, I'd be super down for that. But also, Shez's companion, no matter what gender you choose of Shez, Shez's companion is non-binary, canonically non-binary. And they're there the entire time. And anyway, so they're kind of your pro-tag partner. There we go. All right, 2:39. I think I've got one more before I have to run, y'all. And I'm so sorry. If I didn't have plans this evening that were actually very important to the people who I agreed to go to their plans with, I would do it. Melissa H is asking for I didn't say anything yet on Tasty. Thank you very much. Thank you again so much, y'all. I really appreciate it a lot. And I'm sorry that some of these have to be off stream. I was going to say, like, I'm going to try to do a makeup stream to make it happen. But I also realized, like, I don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to fit that in timeline-wise. I'm trying to get better about not making promises I can't keep. And I'm like, when realistically would I be able to add something? But I can't thank y'all enough for your support for all of this, and just in general, it's so wonderful and so lovely, and I'm just so appreciative. So thank you, truly. Well, I zoned out. Well, see, that's why I don't talk while I sign. Made a mistake. Oopsie doopsie. Now, Melissa H, now you get what you actually asked for. Done. There you go. Number 241. You have a count of the ones you messed up while signing? Sweet PB, only 3 today, which in terms of ratio for how much I got done, that's the best I've ever done by far. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Last thing I'll read out, and of course the resubs. We got Ren dropping 5 flippin' bucks. Thank you so much. Saying thank you for signing my prince earlier. Shez has become one of my favorite characters ever. I love that. Also picked up Unicorn Overlord pre-sale. Period. Excuse me. Since I saw that you voiced Sonatio, loved that performance too. Thank you so much. I actually haven't heard any Sonatio yet. I'm a little scared to listen. But Ren, thank you so much. Will the stream be safe to watch later? Yes, the VOD will be up on my Twitch channel. We have got 59 prints left that I'm going to have to do off screen. Anybody else who snags one from here on out, when the live stream starts in an hour, I will also do those off stream. Thank you so much. I will say, don't bother if you're gonna get one. Don't do the VIP thing, because the VIP is like paying extra money to like guarantee yours get signed on stream, and I won't be doing those streamed, so you'd be throwing your money away, and I don't want you to do that. All right, our resubscribers, thank you so much for coming on back, y'all, and supporting me month after month. If anyone's new here and just watched the signing, first of all, thank you for that. I do stream normally too, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tomorrow I'll be around like 12:30 or 1. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But yeah, this has been lovely. So thank you so much and welcome back to our resubscribers. Spicy welcome back to I'm Just Joe for their 9th month, Nurse Frog for their 14th at a tier 3. Thank you very much, Nurse Frog. Ariel Sleeps for their 2-year Cleviversary. Let's go. You get those blue cakes. Thank you very much, Ariel Sleeps, and I appreciate you a lot. Here's to a million more. We got Poncho Green for their 23rd, Ty Tick Guy for their, gifting a little Balco for their 13th, as well as to Della Luna VT for their 1-year Cleviversary, and then Rat Wizards for their 3rd. Thank you very much, Ty Tick Guy. I appreciate you. And also, of course, thank you to Geology Sheep, Demo Nacho, Madaleficent, Nurse Frog, Midolf, Elias, Kayla Macaroni, and then Chris Salmons for being part of the Blue Cake reinforcements and helping me carry those blue cakes. They're very heavy. They're made of tungsten. Thank you so much. Small Tam for their 2nd month. Bard the Jack for their 9th at a tier 3. Thank you for that. Goodness gracious, that big old extra chunk of support. Kaelia for their 3rd. Tom Biden for their 64th. My God. Flea Rose for their 11th. Luna Sky for their 2nd, gifted by Poncho Green. Thank you for that. Suki for their 39th. Be Fallen for their 10th. We got Rachel the Llamacorn for their 52nd. Rarest Oleander for their 11th. Tiresome Zombie for their 10th. And You Take the Moon for their 10th. Kaylee Bennett for their 3rd. Jepperhead for their 40th. Thank you again, Jepperhead. Bonkers kind of you. Lemony Drew for their 9th. Small Town Singer for their 13th. The Slash Miss at a tier 2 for their 13th. Thank you very much. Kyrie AJ for their 14th. We got Candy Sapphire Skulls for their 3rd. Elia for their 6th. Hon Hon Baguette for their 39th. Mad Mama for their 38th. Lishna for their 10th. Bard the Jack gifting Avlex for their 2nd. Shandy Gas for their 8th. The Emily Moriarty for their 33rd. The Quiet Queer for their 17th. Rogue EXE for their 10th. Grimlock for their 4th. Lobella for their 57th. Pelondi for their 7th. Dodexis for their 10th. A silly little goofy guy for their 3rd, gifted by Gurk Daddy. Thank you very much for that. Raft Times for their 17th. ER for their 20th. Crafting Emily for their 4th. Squidly Bug for their 6th. Peach Lex for their 6th. Freemsking for their 3rd. We got Commander Redleaf for their 10th. Carl Andy Bob for their 29th. Otome Cafe for their 9th. Sloan MC for their 8th. Kipper the Kitten for their 3rd. Cyan Dread for their 8th. And then finally Katya Rose for their 2nd. Thank y'all so flippin' much. Greatly appreciate you. And thanks for hanging out today. This meant a lot. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't get to everything. I'm going to talk to Streamily and see next time how we can make this make more sense, because I'm even looking at the number that people wanted me to sign, which is very sweet. And I'm like, I don't even know how I could have gotten to those in 4 hours. And I was like, thank you, Steve. Thank you, David. Thank you, Tom. Like, I don't want to do that. So, all right. Thank you so much, y'all. Let's raid a friend. Oh, Shovel's streaming. Shovel's on a BRB screen, but let's raid Shovel. Shovel's a sweet bean. Let's go ahead and do this here. Go ahead and do this here. Pigeon raid of kindness. There we go. Okay, we're gonna copy paste this message as we raid Shovel, who is on a BRB screen, but who knows? Maybe she'll see it, maybe not. Who knows? Clever Coop, thank you so much for hanging out today. As I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for your support now and always. Thanks for being so sweet to our guest, Casey. And until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Bye, everyone. Bye.